But alright, here we are. I saved and then I just let the Switch go into sleep mode, so Sami's just sitting here on his tummy. No, on his back. Flopped out, little guy. He doesn't know the horrors that await us. He doesn't know. I'm pretty sure I went through everything yesterday, other than the fishing. Let's do the rest of our fishing. It's annoying, but it's worth it for the bond crystals.
Are you here for some fishing? Pick a rod.
Sami died by a bad animal parent. Hey, look, Sami, he's fine. You know, I feed him fruit all the time, but I make sure to remove the seeds, so like he's not actually poisoned or dead, right? Celebrate by purchasing a Coda emote. Please do. I would love to draw your dog.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Doing your task in auto mode, and you typed out Persona 1 and had a triple take just in case it was a reference. Oh, I've never played the first Persona game. I hear they're kind of unapproachable compared to like Persona 3 onwards in terms of the gameplay. Just go here. But I've also heard people say that's where like the best writing in the series is like Persona 1 and 2.
Now,
I cannot speak on it myself. Persona 1 is just a weird SMT game. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that was what they were made as a spin-off of SMT.
a stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
You know, I never got the big fish on this rod before. You know, that looked like a big splash right there. Go! Come on.
Now.
Oh, large shadow, let's go. We gotta lock the fuck in. Stop going back and forth. Come on. Come on. Get into the bonus zone. Come on. Fishing minigame? Aw, yeah, fishing minigame.
Good catch.
A smash head ray. The tail is poisonous, surprising those who see the pattern on its belly that looks like a smiling face. Hey. Why the fuck is there a manta ray in our pond?
Pick a rod.
Okay.
Where were you thinking?
Wait, you know what? Hang on, that looked like a big splash right there, I think. Close enough. Do you like fishing minigames, Nobo?
Now.
Alright, this should still be an easier one, not the big shiny one at the top, but that's fine. Come here, come here, come here. Well, if you like fishing games and fishing minigames, then do I have the event for you, Nobo? My friend Jell is hosting a fishing trip event in a couple weeks even, from June 7th to June 14th. He starts it by using Desert Bus to emulate driving out to the fishing trip area, and then he invites all of his friends to compete with him in various fishing games, while also playing different fishing games on his own time. It's all about fishing in video games, and it's a blast! I'm gonna be competing with him, and I got the clearance to say what game we're using. I missed it when he said it in chat the other day, but we're gonna be playing Fields of Mystria! Last year, I completely kicked his ass in Stardew Valley, so this year I have to use a separate game, so that way it's a little bit fair for him. So yeah, you should totally be here when we go do the fishing trip. We are still figuring out the date and time for my exact match, but I will also be hanging out in his streams if I'm not doing something else that day. Oh no, you don't like competitions. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. I guess I should stop shilling.
A stunning performance.
Oh.
I'm impressed.
There we go.
Come back soon.
Oh, look at my girl go. We were bonding with Anna. We were bonding with our daughter across the pond. Insane plug also. I'm excited for it. It's the first ever time I was invited to collab with another person last year, I think, was Gel. Like, I can't remember anybody who I streamed with before then. And then, like, getting to know Gel also meant that I got to participate in Imaginary's, Splatoon streams. So it was like my gateway into getting to like work with other PNG tubers, VTubers, etc. in like the indie space that we all occupy. So that's why I'm plugging so hard for it and shilling, because like I'm participating in it. I also made badges for the event and stuff, and so like I'm excited. I want to see it do well. Make an advertisement. Oh, lady of advertisement. Ho, man. I didn't actually get an advertising degree. I almost got a communications degree, and then I stopped halfway. So I am not qualified to call myself Lady of Advertisement, but I could certainly try to shill for my friends. Instead of I fight for my friends like Ike, it's I shill for my friends. I also shill for whatever I like in general, honestly. Like, how many times have I told you guys to like buy a game because I liked it? Alright, who cares about the skirmishes? Not me. We're going to one spot and one spot only. The plot. I think it's this one? Yes. Alright, having learned a harsh truth from Gris, the party pursues the fell dragon to Lethos Castle. The harsh truth that we've learned is that our main character is not the blood child of the divine dragon Lumera who died in the beginning of the game. She was adopted by Lumera. She was actually born a child of the fell dragon, the evil antagonist that we've been trying to defeat this whole game. But through Lumera's love and prayer and constantly sending divine dragon magic over to our protagonist over the course of 1,000 years, she managed to imbue her adopted daughter with the powers of a divine dragon, despite being born a fell dragon. So now, aware of our dual heritage, we return to Queen Lumera's homeland because we were told that the fell dragon and his child, Vale, have gone here for some evil plot. Once you start this chapter, there is a series of battles before you can return to the Somnial. Last time, this went... I lost a unit I really wanted to use. But surely that won't happen this time, right? The most evil of plots and schemes. Exactly.
Thank you for escorting us.
Mavier! All ready, like you asked. Feel free to tell me how great I am. Wait a minute. What's the divine dragon doing here?
Wait a minute.
Marnie?
What do you want? We don't have any more rings.
There are circumstances that require we travel together to Lethos.
Huh?
Divine Dragon. After Marnie and I lost the rings, Zephyr disciplined us to an unjust extreme. So, on my honor, I will not betray you once at sea. I will deliver you safely to Lethos. Will you trust me?
I will. Take us to Lethos.
What? Why would you help them? They're not our friends, they're enemies!
The Divine Dragon should meet with Lady Vale.
We have no reason to fight as long as you don't start trouble.
I know a threat about not threatening people when I hear one. Mavier, what's happening?
You will hear details once we're aboard. If that is unsatisfactory, then you may remain here.
Hey! What? Fine, fine. Okay, temporary truce until I get back to Zephyr and the others in Lethos.
So be it. Let us go, Divine Dragon.
Okay.
The reason why, for those who missed it, Mavier is helping us is because he is
Lord
loyal
Sauron's
to
child?
Vale.
What?
Not to the four fangs,
So that
hounds,
means
generals, whatever you want to call
The
them.
sibling Lady Vale has been looking for all along? That's why we're headed to Lethos. Hang on, does Gris know about this?
He's the one who told me.
Gris picked a fight at Elugia Castle to verify the truth, even surrendering a ring to do so.
What? Nobody told me that was the plan!
Why are Sombron and Vale going to Lethos?
It's about Gradlon, the Fell Dragon's land lost under the sea. He intends to restore it.
To restore that unholy land? My word.
What more do you know about this, Vander?
Gradlon sank beneath the waves 1,000 years ago. It was, of course, Sombron's land. Gradlon was a wicked place, one as much as Lethos is holy.
To raise and revive it, Sombron needs to destroy the divine dragon shard in Lethos. That shard is
So
what
he's
chains Gradlon
bringing
beneath the
hell
waves.
onto
Lord
our
Sombron
plane.
finds it
Got it.
problematic.
So you're saying that Sombron's greatest desire is to restore Gradlon?
Far from it. His desire, if such a word is fitting for Lord Sombron, is to invade other worlds.
Other worlds?
The continent of Elios is only a stepping stone. He plans to extend himself everywhere.
There are other worlds and he wants to rule them all. How is that even possible?
I'm well beyond what I know for certain. Lord Sombron has shared little of this with me. I can say, Lady Vale is a pawn in service of his greater ambitions.
Please tell me anything more you know. I've heard that Vale's called a defect. What does that even
It
mean?
does sound super evil.
As a start,
But
Dragon
wait,
Royalty
there's more.
should be able to summon emblems. She cannot. Lord Sombron learned this recently, soon after his revival when reunited with Lady Vale. His children all fought in the war, but she, his youngest, never saw battle. Or any emblems.
She told me we met once. All that time ago.
You were among her many siblings. They all, in time, died fighting in the war. All save for you. Then Sombron was imprisoned, and Lady Vale's mother died, leaving her alone. She could find no friends in an age when it was rumored a last Fell Dragon child had survived. Lady Vale lived in hiding, knowing that were she discovered, she would be killed.
1,000 years. Living like that. All alone that whole time?
Not exactly. A few centuries ago, she came into contact with worshippers of the Fell Dragon. In their care, she slept in a hidden temple until Lord Sombron's release. She had been, long ago, close with those in that temple.
Oop, sorry.
They were all dead, weren't they?
So Lady Vale was relieved, even overjoyed, to find herself reunited with Lord Sombron. He detested her and proclaimed her a defect, lacking a Fell Dragon's abilities and character. Sombron required her obedience, however, so he ordered Zephyr to tamper with her nature. Lady Vale may have thought she was no longer alone, but she's never been more so. Ever.
How awful.
What is it, Marnie? Is it the waves? Are you seasick?
No! I'm trying not to cry! But I never knew Lady Vale's life was so sad. I thought I was the one with the tragic story. I should have maybe been nicer to her. Probably.
You have never told me of your past, Marnie.
I mean, you know, happens all the time. I was just abandoned by my mom, that's all. I had a lot of brothers, and she decided she didn't need a girl. Which is weird, since I was way superior to those useless jerks, even back then. I mean, I was better at helping her, but she never said thank you, or good job, or anything. The first time we went for a walk, just us, so she could find somewhere to dump me. Imagine, my hand in hers, and we're strolling from place to place. She left me at a church.
I can't believe it.
It's fine. The priest was nice. As long as I helped free Lord Sombron, I got lots of thank yous. Eventually, I met Zephyr and joined Hounds. See? Lady Vale's story is so much sadder.
Zephyr filled out the 4 hounds with devout followers of the Fell Dragon.
Did that include you, Javier?
Yes. I was there at the hidden temple where Lady Vale slept. When she awoke, I was there to speak with her. She, a royal dragon, asked me to be her friend. I said it was impossible. Lady Vale then asked if I could offer my service to her as a knight.
And you accepted?
That I could not refuse.
It's a big deal to be handpicked like that by royalty. Who would have thought? You made her knight? That's just cool. I mean that, Javier. That's really cool.
Should you wish, I am sure Lady Vale would also accept you as her knight.
What? No way.
You know,
I won't
assuming that
work
she
with you
survives.
that much. No praise, no thank yous. I hate you.
Is that so?
Besides, I already belong somewhere. I need to get back to Zephyr. Since you're helping the Divine Dragon, you're probably gonna get kicked out of the Hounds.
I expect as much.
Yeah, well, I like being one of the 4 hounds. As soon as we're off this boat, we're enemies.
You do hate me, after all. So, surely you'll be happier.
Right. So, yes. I'm done talking. This is a waste of my time.
Javier, thank you for telling us all of that.
I do
When we
love
find
with
Vale,
Marnie, like they
I
purposely
hope
make a
you will
lot of
do
her
what you think
lines
is best
immature
for her,
and
even if
like
that means we'll cross blades again.
immature and just kind
I
of
shall.
cringe, but like she is a kid. She was groomed to be a soldier by this religion from the beginning and then picked by Zephyr,
happened to
who
Leos?
clearly has been treating her as
The
like
land, it's fallen
a
to want
faux
and
daughter.
ruin.
Marnie treating her
sure
as a
sign
faux
of
mother,
Gradlon's
seeing her
return,
still as her place
or
to
that our
belong.
foes are now destroying the Divine Dragon Shard.
They don't even have to say Marnie sees her as a mother. We can just put 2 and 2 together ourselves
We
based
have
on
to
that
stop
story.
Sombron. Where's the shard?
Like, there is
It's in the
enough of this
castle.
game that has like
Queen
intelligent
Minerva's
enough
home.
writing where it's
Who
like,
would've thought
damn,
we'd
whoa,
return
that's
here to
interesting,
see
that's so
everything?
cool.
Come to this.
And then there's enough of this game that's like, what the fuck were they thinking?
I know you're here, Sombron. Show yourself.
Ah, the Divine Dragon has arrived.
Hi,
Or should I
Lamp,
call
welcome
you
in.
the
How you doing
Divine
today?
Imposter? You've arrived earlier than expected. How did you know where to find
Oh yeah, I forget. Randomness, I
My
don't
other
know if I
2
asked you how
children
you're
haven't
doing.
even caught up to us yet.
I assume you mean us.
Why are you with them?
You 2 brought them here?
Boobies and boobies, yeah. They both are the titty out members of the 4 Hounds, huh?
Please, no! You have it wrong!
Wrong. Looks pretty clear to me.
This is my doing. I want Lady Vale to meet with the Divine Dragon. I might have even forced them to come, but it wasn't necessary. Marnie had no part in this.
Javier.
Return to the Hounds, Marnie.
But...
Do not hesitate. Go now.
Marnie, welcome back. But Javier, what will we do with you? I'm willing to forgive and forget if you can explain yourself. We are family, after all.
What nonsense. I know you're going to punish me, but Lady Vale will see the Divine Dragon.
You rude, self-serving.
I don't mind. I was just thinking I'd like to talk to the Divine Dragon myself.
Vale? What's happened to you?
Oh no, she's goth!
Good to see you again.
What did you do to Lady Vale?
I told you about Lord Sombron's enchanted helmet. My spell has now truly taken hold.
Vale, do you know who I am?
Why, you're my dear long-lost sister. What a happy reunion.
What the... This is what you've been trying to do to her? And the other Lady Vale return?
No, never. Not as
Never
long
finished
as
this
that helmet
game.
remains
How is it so
attached
far?
and intact.
I am here
That other
mostly
side of
for
her
the
is
gameplay and for the snippets of writing where I can go, ooh, spicy,
Oh,
good,
please, You
delicious.
should be delighted. You don't have to talk to the defect.
Right now we're in a combo map
Sophia,
situation where we're
I
not
know
going to be
about
allowed to go
Vale's
back to the
past.
Somniel. Whatever we go
Do
into
you?
this map with at the start is what
You
we're
were
coming
alive
out of
way back
to
then.
start the next map
What?
with.
I mean, I didn't know. When I helped you with all of these awful things, Lady Vale was all alone for so long. And she was so excited to see her family again. She never got to enjoy it. Now she never will. It's all so terrible.
What is this, Marnie?
Zephyr, I loved it when you gave me praise. I loved it when you said we were family. I loved belonging somewhere. I loved the Four Hounds. But this has gone too far. I have to do what I know is right. Praise or no praise.
Marnie?
I'm going to free Lady Vale. I'm going to break that helmet to pieces.
No, yeah. Because Vale's wearing a black dress instead of a white one now. Damn, I'm sorry, Marnie.
Marnie, that was simply pathetic. An attack like that couldn't put a
You pulled your
scratch
heel
on
face turn a
Father's
little
gift.
too late.
I swung with all my strength, and it did nothing.
I take it you were trying to free me, fool that you are. But as it turns out, you have failed in your attempt.
Oh,
I ordered you to stop, did I not? Such a bad girl. You are a very naughty child. If only you had done as I had said.
Marnie!
here.
Let's forget the fact that she's supposed to be wearing armor. It's okay, it's okay. She's dying, guys.
Save her, but in the end, I guess I wasn't strong enough. If she's ever
Ooh, there
her
we go.
old self again, will you tell her something for me? Please tell her that she's done.
Oh, you're
well.
so right. It's a magic dagger, not a normal dagger.
Don't go. Please. Marnie!
Oh, did she die in your arms? How very tragic.
What a waste. Got killed for nothing.
Isn't she British? Wait, who's British? Everyone ignores the concept of healing magic. I mean, generally in most games, they do the whole like, oh no, they're too far gone. I can't heal this if they're
I will never
too
stand
past
by
a certain
you again,
point.
Zephyr, save for the moment my blade pierces your heart. Divine Dragon, I beg of you, allow me to fight at your side, to avenge Marnie, and to save Lady Vale.
Mavir, of course.
So you're just going to betray me? Leave me sad and lonely again? And you, sister. I thought you'd be happy to be reunited with me after so long.
You are not our Vale.
This must be about my new look. Then you're not going to like this look either.
Marth,
His fellow emblems stolen away. You turned your back on him. Oh, lonely thing. Just like me. But I'm here for you, little emblem. I'm all you need. Now, had I known I had a sibling who survived the years, I would have killed you. I'd like to make sure I'm my father's one and only child.
you want to be alone forever?
Yes, that's right. I have no need for this sort of family, or friendships, or bonds of loyalty. I do appreciate you bringing the rings to me, but that's where our relationship ends. Now, goodbye, sister.
Vale.
All right, so Marnie finally died. It just had to be not during a map for her to die. We get our main team of 12 plus 1 extra. Bam ba da bam! Mavi is joining the team, and they gave him a flame lance. And like technically, he's actually one of the only characters who doesn't get weighed down to hell and back by the flame lance. But -4 speed is still a little bit of a lot. Notice how he's immediately getting doubled by like every sword unit on the map. He's not getting doubled by these armor units or these bows. Just in range to make sure he's not doubled by the lances. So, yeah, it's rough because like you'd think a lance user would be good against sword units, but he gets doubled by them, and like he is tanky, defense 26, res 24, but still gets chunked a fair bit by most things around him immediately. Like these worms that pierce defense and res, which we start immediately near 2 of with these guys in front of us. This is a very simple map, and it's annoying because of how open it is. They will just start funneling towards you as far as I remember. I think Zephyr is not using Sigurd because she doesn't have it. Oh, Calidbolg! There it is! That's the S-rank sword, I think. Yeah, there it is, right there in the level corner. I can't mouse over to it, but you just have to trust me, right there. Where it says level S. If you don't have a sword master, you can't use this sword. Oh, I think it's like any class that starts with an A rank. If you have a base proficiency, like an inherent proficiency in it, then you automatically get boosted to S. But there's very few people that actually qualify for that, especially if you're liking to class change people. So I think, like, for example, Kagetsu could probably get to use it even if you changed like an A rank swords class. Only certain classes can get boosted rates. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's worse than I thought it was. Your Mavia makes a pretty good Radiant Bow user? Oh, okay, okay. Well, I guess, like, you just swap into Warrior or something. Marnie got cutscene wrecked immediately after she developed a consciousness. Yup. Fire Emblem, you die when the plot decides it, so otherwise you conveniently retreat. Uh-huh. That's why in previous games they came up with random enemies of the day, like bandit twins, or like random generals who you never see after the map they're introduced. In this game, they didn't do that. They only have the 4 hounds for such a long period of gameplay that it gets a little old having to beat them over and over again. Radiant Bow is pretty good. 19 base might do be one-shotting wyverns. It really do. Especially because wyverns traditionally have like shit resistance. Look at that, 7 less. Zephyr is a special exception. On a related note, can we finally kill Zephyr's annoying ass, or is this song and dance gonna continue even more? You think we're killing her here? You're so naive. Anyways. Alright. We got a Worm Slayer, Silver Spirit, Armor Slayer. I think that's all we really need. Anna is kitted out. She still has her Dire Thunder right now. However, this would be a great time to be able to use Seraphim when literally every unit on the map. I think I'm giving her Celica just for a little bit as a treat.
Celica! Of course.
Zephyr's not a wyvern, she's just hot. What? What does that have to do with anything? Look at that. It says she's vulnerable to weapons with effective dragon. That means she counts as a wyvern. Yeah, alluring magic knight who rides an evil dragon. Not trying to fix Chloe's damage, but override Chloe with like 12 movement. Have you considered that? Dragon, not wyvern. Alright, fine. You got me there. That is a legally distinct category. If you are no longer doubling with Thunder +5, Do I float giving her Thoron for big damage poke from afar? Potentially. Thoron does do 8 more damage. And we already know 20 is a pretty safe speed category to be in unless you're fighting a sword unit. So I think that's fine. Alright. We can store this for now. Ah, yes, how foolish of me, believing we could actually do anything about the asshats that have been causing problems since the start of the game. Exactly! How foolish of you! Hoo, hoo, hoo. I think the Elfire and Excalibur are fine. You have a bunch of stuff, even though you're not going to use any of them. Fracture, Rescue, Treat, and Freeze. I feel like that's a good loadout for Hortensia. I'm gonna give her, instead of Fracture, I think I'm gonna take one of our Obstructs. Physic, Warp, Boganone. I could bench Tamara. If I bench Tamara, I can bring Pendreo as another staffer. He's a little underleveled for the map, but he would probably be able to hold himself just fine. Like, he's got a pretty sizable speed stat. I say sizable. For being like 4 levels behind, he's fine. More than 4, actually, with most of where my army is. Really makes some of the writing is actually pretty solid. Some of the writing's, well, not common, even more accurate. Yeah! This game is a game of dualities. It can have some of, like, my favorite Fire Emblem characters to exist, ever, despite being a newer game. And it can also have some characters I never want to look at ever again. Why the fuck do you exist, Amber? Anyways! I know he's some people's favorite little Blorbo, but, like, for me... I only know one person who loves Amber, yeah. Amber is here for that crazy strength stat. He has a strength stat? Oh yeah, that is pretty good for being level 11. Goddamn, you're right. God, he's got better strength than Vander. We don't talk about Vander, though. He's a Jagan. His growth is also top tier. The more you know. Okay, so I'm really hoping I can just throw Fogado at this dragon here and kill it in one hit. And if I can't, I die. I think that's just what it is. I die. Fogado gets swords, but I don't have enough swords to go around. All of my swords are on people. So, whatever. His strength growth is better than Etie's when that's her only passable growth. Oh, poor Etier. I'm so sorry. Insisted you dirty. They gave you no build. The only thing you get is strength when you're an archer who really wants to be able to outspeed things to double them. Lance Reaver, Dual Assist Plus, Canter, Round Free Position. Advantage there. Okay, I think I'm fine with our skills as they are. There are definitely some changes I could be making, but let's just keep everybody as is. I like having Physic and Warp on Ivy. I took a risk by not bringing a Fracture, because I don't often use it on Hortensia. I think Obstruct will be more useful, because with the Micaiah, like, range up, or is it effect up? What do you mean she doesn't have augment? Do I have to engage for that? Hang on. Hang on. She should have augment. I must have to engage for that. Okay, cool. But yes, basically, if we engage with Micaiah and we use something like an obstruct, then instead of just one space that gets frozen, it's a cross shape that gets frozen. And that is so useful for stopping people from approaching, especially on a map like this, which is very open. Warp Micaiah goes wild. Yup. For now, I have it on Ivy because I don't think there's a point in this map where we're going to need to warp 5 people around like that at once, especially when we start split up like this. But if we do need it, we have it on one of our units. As far as I remember, Mavier as unit, aggressively mid, take that flame lance off of him as soon as possible. I might even go out of my way. Hang on. Who has space in their inventory for an extra lance that we can give Mavier that isn't the fucking flame lance? Sure, Yunaka, just take an extra lance for him, please. Give him a silver lance and a spear, and I guarantee you he'll do better than if he has the flame lance. Well, actually, it's almost as heavy as the flame lance, goddamn. Out of curiosity, what other Fire Emblem games have I played? Fire Emblem 7, so in the West it was translated as Fire Emblem for people who don't know about that, but a full name for it in the series releases is Blazing Blade, because it's a sequel to Binding Blade. So Fire Emblem 7, Fire Emblem 9 and 10, which is Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I did try to play Shadow Dragon, which I think is 11, or is that 12? I think it might be 11, and then 12 is the Shadow Dragon sequel that didn't hit the West. But I didn't actually finish it. I didn't like it as much. It was passable. I just didn't like it. And then from there, I've also played 13, which is Awakening, 14, which is Fate, Echoes, I believe, was 15. Did Heroes count as 16, or was that 3 Houses? I don't know if I still own Shadow Dragon, because I had it forever ago. Like, sometimes I haven't lost many of my DS games growing up, but sometimes I did lose them, so I can't remember if that's one of the ones that I lost over time. So I never beat Shadow Dragon, I beat Awakening, I beat Fate's Conquest, I didn't bother playing Birthright or Revelation though. I beat a route of 3 Houses, it was Crimson Flower, because like, come on. She's in all the marketing, of course I'm going to latch on to the female lord. I was very disappointed that her route got the least amount of development time, it shows. Let's see, I've also played Heroes, yeah, of course, I think most people here have. And then, by the time I got to engage, like, this playthrough, I think my husband and I had done 2 already. We did our first playthrough together, and then we tried to do like a girls-only playthrough, but we made exceptions for the male emblems, because otherwise you'd only have Celica and Micaiah in the early game. It was a little rough. You know, they're ghosts, they're spirits, fragments of people past. Like, they don't really count as you know, male or female, right? Right. Dirk Core decision. Look! My favorite characters in every Fire Emblem, 9 times out of 10, the girls. I am a certified Mia lover. She's a random little blorbo in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. She has no plot relevance, and yet I go, hee, it's a game filled with sword users, hee, let me use Mia. I also really like Sacred Stones. Yeah, that is the one game of the GBA era that has legally released in the West that I have not played. I haven't been able to play 6 either, but I'd have to emulate that because, you know, no legal releases. Unless, wait, did that get a Switch 2 release? I feel like there were a few Fire Emblem games that did get a virtual console / like Switch release, and I just don't remember which ones it was. I haven't played Sacred Stones, but everybody says it's really fun and good. JP only? Damn. FE7 was my first Fire Emblem game. I will love Lynn forever because of this. I saw a female protagonist in a fantasy medieval JRPG game type thing, and I went, ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme! I love her forever! I had what appears to be a universal experience of FE7. You get Florina, you go, I want to use the cool flyer. Then you move her into range of the archers and she dies immediately. I was describing that exact turn of events to somebody else's chat, and the streamer was saying the exact same thing happened to them. And right down to, oh, it sounds like she's retreating. I'll try playing next map anyway. What do you mean she's not there? So I feel like that might just be a canon event for anybody who likes Fire Emblem girls, is to be given a Pegasus Knight that immediately gets got. FE8 was really easy, not helped by Seth being wildly overtuned. So people were talking about that on Twitter recently, because, you know, Fire Emblem has character archetypes that get recycled over time, and one of the archetypes is a big, strong knight who can help your baby units level up. But sometimes those units are a little overtuned, and Seth is apparently the worst offender, according to Twitter. Tried out FE4 and couldn't get into it. It's a very interesting game. Yeah, I can only watch people play FE4 because I know I would get so fucking bored of having to move my units around like 6 or 7 turns. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Like, you know, a bunch of turns just to be able to get to the next map objectives. I already take most Fire Emblem maps very slow. Like, I will just say that right now. Even in games that are player phase, I tend to be very enemy phase oriented because I am so cautious with most things. But genuinely, FE4 seems like it would be such a drag. Just running around the map for 10 turns. And again, some people who play it say it's like one of the best FE games, so maybe I just don't understand the appeal by watching. Maybe it's one of those things that you have to play it to really get it. Okay, what do I want to do? I need somebody who can take care of this dragon in the corner. Or maybe I don't. It's gonna move at us, though. So maybe I let that move at us while Fogado takes care of this dragon off to the side. You are annoying, because nobody can outspeed you save for Chloe. God, that is crazy, though. We gave her the Levin Sword, which weighs far less than the Flame Lance, and now she's just sitting here at a fucking 39 speed. And I gave her Alacrity. Now, if only Chloe had damage. Friend is streaming 3 Houses, Golden Deer. You haven't seen that route in full, so it's a fun time. Hey, nice! The Golden Deer kids are a lot of fun. Hilda is so fucking good at propaganda. I still sit here at my screen going, Hilda! Hilda! Whenever she starts her chant. I think between Goldberry and Chloe, they should be able to take out this guy at a range where this dragon can run at us, and that should be fine. Which leaves us to deal with these guys with everybody else while Fogado takes out this dragon here. I will leave Cito in the back because he has 6 movement, so he should be able to reach whoever needs to be danced. I do need Tamara in the front if she's going to be any use against these archers. I already know she's going to do fuck all against these armor knights, but I'm hoping I can use her against the archers. Pink-haired axe fighter named Hilda. Kaga did it first. Fire Emblem was so uncreative. I mean, what? Okay, look, if people want to start complaining about Fire Emblem cycling tropes, like, we literally have a Cain and Abel archetype where it's just green Cavalier and red Cavalier. That's it. That's all you need to fall into those archetypes. You need to be green and red Cavaliers. Marin can reach, Ivy can reach. And Net cannot reach. Fuck. She doesn't even have a hammer. I should probably give her a hammer. There are horse units on this map, but I feel like it'll be easier for her to crit them with a killer axe. She will not be able to crit and kill an armor knight. Take the hammer. Do I need her silver sword? Because she has the same effective speed with the axe, but the hit is so much better on the sword. That's 25 extra hit. Yeah, that's 25 extra hit. Just in case I really need Panette to hit something and kill it. It's like Lysithea because of her support thing, not... see, I love bratty little kids who eventually grow up and become more mature. So I can't hate her for that. There are 2 characters, 3 houses that you really didn't like. We don't remember either of their names. Kaga Hilda was something he did in his Saga series that he made after splitting with... Oh! Okay, I see. Holmes from Tearring Saga is the best lord. Do not know who that is. Man really said parents can eat shit when a companion talks about his parents abusing him. Let's go! Never mind, that is the best lord in the series. Every other lord in the series would not be based enough for that. Except for maybe, like, Ike. But that man loves his father because he was a cool father. Really hard for me to hate characters. Most I will be is indifferent. Yeah, I would agree for me. I think there's always characters where it's like, why the hell are you even, like, written? I don't hate them, but I do consider them a waste of space. Or, like, I will dislike them if they actively impact the writing of other characters that I do like. But otherwise, there's never gonna be a character where it's like, I despise you, or I'm gonna, like, flame people for liking you, I'm gonna write essays about how you're the worst character in the game, like, I'm never gonna do that. Oh, thank you for the Hydra Redeem Gel. Alright, I think I've done everything I can. We have a Writer's Bane with Tamara, so that's good. We have a hammer on Panette. We also have another hammer on Tamara, and then another Writer's Bane on Chloe, so we should be good for effective weapons. And then, of course, my magic units go brr. I think we're good. There's some characters that I dislike strongly, but it's few and far between, except if you are a Giga Rhythm Doctor. I don't think he deserved his happy ending, but I am ultimately happy that, like, he got what he was there for, clearly. Bedbound, forced to listen to a proper doctor do their job and admit that he was wrong. Favorite Fire Emblem character is Eloyd, but most of the people think he's boring, which, fair enough. I'm gonna be so real with you. I always liked him in regards to his relationship with, like, Lynn and Hector, but, like, on his own, I did find him a little boring. But I think, like, the fact that they make a really strong core trio together lifts all 3 of those lords up. Glad Etienne didn't fuck up the speed +2 meal. No, it wasn't Etienne. I think it was Zelkov? I don't remember anymore. Oh, you're playing right now. Good luck, Chiseled, with the maddening run. I think you said you were going back to that, right? Thank you for a hydrate again. Let's get going. I've spent enough time yapping.
Divine One, I am with you from this day forward.
Alright, now, does this actually work? Yes! Let's go! I don't know why the rapier does more than the wind sword, but whatever. Get What?
Now it's my turn.
Bonk.
Glad we met.
Okay, that's that corner taken care of. Hello, Prodigy Roxy. Wait. Is that Liv? Did you change your name again? Or am I misremembering? The first character you disliked from Three Houses Randomist was orange-haired chick. Yep, that's Leonie, the one who was obsessed with Violet's dad. Dark blue-haired dude who was an entitled ass and had a thing for tea. Blue-haired dude with tea? Huh? Do you mean purple-haired dude with tea? That would be Lauren's, I think. Oh, I know that was a 60, but come on, Gold Mary. I would have really appreciated you hitting that.
Say the word.
Because I don't think Chloe kills this now. Never mind! The double chain attack does its job.
Need help? Simple enough.
Okay, I don't want her pulling aggro though, so... I think I need to leave her here, because then she's not in bow range. It's me, but a while ago, yes. Okay. Glad I still recognized your name, Liv. Haha! I'm getting better at it. Elwood is a decently written character that suffered under. He's showing emotion that's so cringe, guys, from the earlier days of discussion. I never understood why people treat characters that way. Like, no, it's a good thing that they're showing emotion, actually. I think it's cool that they're showing emotion and they care about things happening to the people around them. I don't know about you. She can't hit anybody else with a spear. So I'm actually gonna have her pull the Writer's Bane. So that way when she gets hit by the next guy who runs up, that Cavalier up there, she's doing effective damage. I am doing great today, Liv. Thank you for asking. We are taking on a combo map today of 21 and 22 for the different chapters of Engage, but we've been rambling about different Fire Emblem games, characters we like, the tropes of the games, like just basically anything that came to mind. Did you know I think I have ADHD? Did you know about that? Because it might be worth considering. Imagine having feelings about things. Couldn't be me. I feel apathetic toward all things, including the concept of having feelings. Maybe you should get that checked out.
I am the Divine Dragon.
Alright, sure. Go ahead, Alear.
I had to stop you.
Okay, so now we should definitely be fine with our flyers because we can take out the last archer somehow. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Right away.
Yeah, by the way, can't even take out these armors despite using a magic weapon. Fuck you, Flame Lance.
Understood.
Alright, you... cannot kill. That's not good.
I hear you.
But you have alacrity, let's go! Okay.
Me first! There is no escape.
You didn't have to crit that. Did she just jump off of her wyvern and flip to do a land on it? Oh my god, Ivy, you're so cool. I mean, what? The thing with Elwood was he was seen as showing girly emotions like sadness. God. It's funny because that's the highlight for his character for me, how Elwood allows himself to feel emotion. Yeah, exactly. I think that's one of the best parts of his character, so anybody who tries to clown on him, maybe we don't let you get hit by a 26%. We'll just smack this guy. It's not gonna do anything on the engage, or sorry, the initiation, but when we use Marin for backup attacks, they will start taking dagger poison ticks.
Where to?
Like here, for example. Nice.
I'll help. Come on!
Like to think Mavier is trying. He is. He is.
Illusia. Verily.
Drat. She can't reach.
Whatever you need.
And you can barely do any damage. Right, you guys get walled hard.
You got it.
Ow! I mean, I'm still doing it anyways.
Allow me.
Oh, damn it, Gold Mary! It wouldn't have changed anything, but damn it, Gold Mary! She unfortunately did not just dodge. Why would I ever dodge a 35%? Are you kidding me? Skill issue. It really is a skill issue! It's a really good thing those 80% hit, though. Alright, that means we can just run forward for a little bit.
The choice is yours.
I will dance for you.
Cute again.
Leave you in the middle of all my units. And then we can treat you. And then quality time should proc as well for Mavier. It's only 5 HP, but it's still some. Panette can join these two in preparation for the dragon moving. Only 26 damage with an effective weapon. Never mind, she sandstormed and still couldn't kill. She's trying, I think. Oh, Tamara. Alright, he can longbow, and that does finish people off. Cool. I guess let's hit this guy up here to set up a kill for someone else.
I'll help.
Alright, then I'll put you back here. Alright, now the question is, how the fuck do we handle this dragon? Because right now, Panette is sitting at 75% chance to crit. That's really not as bad as I thought it would be. Hang on. Okay, this is doable. I think we don't even attack with Gold Mary. We just leave her in range. And so that way she gets to do her double chain attack. Because this is a guaranteed kill even if we don't crit. Assuming this chain attack's hit, by the way. God damn it. But hey, Panette didn't get hit, so we take those. Problem solved.
Need help? Ooh, how gallant.
Alright, wasn't anywhere near as big of a problem as I thought it would be. Alright, I should turn my effective ranges on. She's scary. This pulls both her and one of her wyverns. She's got a fucking Thoron tone. Oh boy, spirit dust. Hey, that can be used to patch up Chloe's magic. BRBN sounds good, Nobo. I don't even want to think about you. Hey, look, this is the magic knife that Zephyr used, right? Ignore the fact that it says veil only. Okay, what do?
I'm here.
I think it's fine to just go ahead and take the Writer's Bane kill here.
Let's have some fun. You have my
Nice.
respect.
Okay, and then for now, how far do you range? Oh boy, you range. We just can't reach them is the issue. So I think we just veer everybody off to the right a little bit and we forget about Zephyr for the moment. 27 with the Writer's Bane actually looking like my current damage. Ugh, it's Tamara, okay? I do not control the rate at which Tamara does things, apparently. Marin is still behind in levels, so I'm gonna feed her a kill.
That was cool, was it not?
I say behind. She's actually on level for the specific map. It's just that compared to the rest of my team, she's a little bit behind. I was swapping her in and out sometimes depending on the paralog map.
Come on. You don't mess around.
Alright, somebody to bait the archers with silver bow, silver bow, silver bow. So they're all the same. Hit plus 40 without moving. That's not gonna help you. Why give the mobile unit, by the way, a no move ability? I'm just saying. They do have 23 for their speed, so I do want to make sure Mavier gets his silver lance. Thank you. You know what? It's fine. Fogado can take a hit from an enemy archer.
You're the best.
And I'll even move Alear here. And now Fogado goes here. And do they have better physical or magical? They have lower defense than resistance. Okay. I was not familiar with your game. So we're looking at... Jesus Christ, I forgot how big the damage set is on the Radiant Bow, but we're gonna go Silver Bow. Okay, actually, it was only 3 difference, so... Radiant Bow is still better. It has worse hit. But not by much. Alright, you can move up here. These two can stay where they are. I think we're good to go. Nice dodge. Good job, Fogado.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Probably not a good idea to put him there. I am curious, because without the damage boost, he can't Radiant Bow. But Silver Bow still doesn't do more, even when trying to get Lunar Brace in. Okay. That doesn't kill. Alright. I think it's fine. It's only 6 damage. Alright, I should also be getting Gold Mary experience where I can. But have you considered it's funnier to run up with Chloe?
I'll help. I'm sorry.
So nice that you don't have to worry about winning in the maddening arena. That's another change on maddening? How does it work then? Is it just the same experience no matter what? Alright, well, you two. Keep flying. Alright, who takes this? Probably... Well, Yunaka's close to a level. Give it to her. is just a flat 10. Oh, jeez. That sucks. I mean, like, you don't have to worry about winning, but for the fact that they nerf it regardless. Ugh. Alright, Zephia has a Thoron Tome, which cannot follow up. If we bait her now, do we care? Magic attack 44 versus res 33, 11 damage. With her Thoron Tome, 53 is Anna's attack. She actually does quite a bit back to Zephia with the Thoron equipped. Let's go. That's my daughter. Outmage the mage. Alright, I am preparing for things to go really fucking bad. So for now, I'm gonna move you here, and then we're actually gonna do some repositioning gimmicks. Nope, didn't want to do that. Do I time crystal? No, I don't. I wanted to move him here, so he'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to fit Gold Mary, but he could grab one of these two to dance them closer. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Edelgard just hit you for 225. Are you doing an emblem paralog? No, no, no. If you're in the arena, that means you already have the emblems. Jesus Christ. How did she hit you for 225? Is she using some kind of effective weapon?
It's nothing personal. I'm merely following Lady Vale's orders.
Yeah, sure.
Impudent!
Nice job, Anna. Nothing personnel, kid. Right, the reinforcements. Fuck! Are these the Void Curse ones? No. Okay, we're still at the expected bounds for the map. Alright. Jesus Christ. I need to get people away from these guys as fast as possible. Help me. If only they weren't flying in formation. If only they would go in a straight line instead of like this fucking... Okay, okay, I'm cool, I'm fine, I'm normal. You know what this is a great time for?
This item is not for sale!
No! She more than kills normally. But with Echo having the damage... No! Motherfucker. I was really hoping to clear some space around her. She already outspeeds. It's just damage. Cool and fine and normal are not descriptors I would use fusion. It's okay, fine, if I just say it enough. If I repeat it to myself enough. Fake it till you make it, right? It'll come true eventually, right? I'll stop overreacting, right? Also, thank you for the Hydra redeem. You are a Thoron. Fuck right off. Silver bow there, silver sword, silver axe, tomahawk. Okay, I can ignore all these reinforcements safely for one turn, but I really need all these fuckers dead, like right now. You know, water would cool me down. I'm drinking my soda instead. Ho ho ho! You know, whenever I say I'm cool and fine and normal, have we considered that if I have caffeine, I cannot in fact be cool and fine and normal? Wait a minute. Thinking? Thinking? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smash here. Smash there. I have a plan. Hang on.
Refreshing.
It's gonna hurt, but I have a plan.
Come on.
Alright, so we push them back. That creates a line. And now, we push them back. And that creates a line.
Right. That's not all.
And now... we say fuck you to all of these and we dreadful Aura Farm.
Out of the way.
God, the way Yunaka's voice actor said get out of the way, holy shit, she's great, I love her. Okay, so yes, technically we are all in range of a Thoron now, but I can always goddess stance too. By longbow, damn it, not enough. It's very clearly enough for this kill, but damn. Okay. Her hit rates ain't shit right now due to all the debuffs she just got. Is it worth hitting this guy in the back to try and make it easier to take out? It can't move. I think we focus Zephion because they can't move right now. Levensword does a surprising amount. Hello? As usual, Tamara can do nothing. Okay, maybe she can bait one of these guys. Yeah, we'll do that. Just put on the Reprisai. You're good to go. But at least start taking care of those. I am curious. What if I just... It's a 68% chance to crit. I missed a 60 earlier. I do have time crystal charges. I know there are more reinforcements on this map. However... Fuck it, we ball.
You looking down on me?
Thanks, Panette. You're
My
great,
goodness,
Panette.
How awful.
And now this guy can smack her and she can start building up wrath. Perfect. Can I be silly with it by any chance? I can be so silly with it. Here you go.
Cutting in. Please die.
No apologies.
Alright, one crystal down. Kind of tempted to keep Chloe here, but I don't want her taking damage for free. Alright, at this point, I am fairly certain Ivy or Anna can just nuke her. We have effective damage. Okay, Ivy cannot nuke her, but Ivy can nuke just one of the guys over here. Fuck it, we ball.
I'll help.
You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I love watching you show off. I can't tell what they have equipped, the two mages there. So I think, unfortunately, I am keeping her in one of these spots, like this spot here. Ooh, I wonder if I have any special dialogue. Wormslayer really doesn't do much, huh? I'll just take the Wormslayer damage.
Cutting in.
Aw, no special dialogue. Okay. Okay, so if that's the case, we can actually clean up no problem for these other wyverns. Here, Marin, take this kill on Zephia because you need experience.
Allow me. You're quite strong.
Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Alright, and now nobody gets to use this goddamn sword! Legendary sword, famous for its great power. Sigh. Alright, everybody who I put in range of the dragon can survive a dragon hit, right? 35 damage. Gold Mary, barely. But yes, she can. Damn. Whatever, it's fine. Fugato can finish that back one off. "15 might is not what I'd call great power." I mean, as far as Fire Emblem weapons go, I think, what, only axes are stronger than that normally?
Just how I like it.
Fugato, you didn't have to do that, but thanks. Oh, another hydrate redeem. Okay, I'm out of my soda, and I forgot to do randomous stretch earlier, so let's get that in. Yeah. There's not really safe spots she can canter to. Okay, that's fine. Silver Lance is 14 and cheaper to forge. Oh, you know what?
I'm pretty tough, you
I
know.
didn't realize Silver Lances were that strong. Gold, Mary, that was a 40%. You couldn't at least try to dodge it. Okay, Panette. On one hand, I know I just complained about dodging things, but like, you're supposed to get hit a little bit. More of them. Great. You're just a regular dragon. Yup. Okay, so have we considered Panette can just crit again?
I don't play nice. I'm sorry you had to see that.
She's not even in wrath range. Panette, I love you. Panette. Okay, now to figure out what I'm actually doing up here. Okay. Sorry, I love seeing that happen every time. Okay, you have a 3% hit rate. There's no way you're hitting Yunaka. Okay, so that's an easy layup for anybody who goes to kill the dragon. Who can kill you without getting hit by Thoron? Somebody with physical damage. Is it time? Is it time? Did I give you the Silver Lance for a reason? Boo. You would kill in one hit with the Great Lance, but you still get hit. I mean, I really don't have any physical tanks, do I? Not tanks, but like damage dealers. Both. Okay, since this is magic damage, can I actually night and day? So, wait, what? What? Huh? What? Huh? Why is it 60 here? Is bravery just extra damage? Bravery totally is extra damage. Haha, I forgot. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we cannot be spending a lot of time back here because reinforcements will keep coming. But for now, we need to take care of these.
I'm sorry.
Okay, what do? You probably double this guy. Aha, yep, you do alacrity this guy. Mage Wars, Mage Wars! Now, can I safely leave her? Oh, yeah, you barely do anything. 22 defense, minus, yeah, 17 damage. She's taking only 1 hit. There's nobody to pinch her with. You're fine. Fucking Thoron mages. Now, just double checking. You could kill like this, right? Fuck! Damn it! Hey, Gold Mary, be so cool if you had more strength. Okay, we'll throw her back here. Silver sword to break, I guess. And this way she can do a backup attack for whoever goes to kill this guy. Can I be silly with it? No, she takes retaliation. She's probably gonna get hit by that. Ugh! Hortensia! You have an Elfire! Please! Please! Okay. Okay, I'm cool, I'm normal, I'm fine. Flame Lance does jack shit. Of course it does. Alright, we can move Marin in range here for like literally any of them.
Need help?
Okay, I'm now going to move her here. I don't know who that's pulling in, so here. Thoron, okay. I want her to be able to do backup attacks for this guy. Alright, so now Hortensia should be able to assist. Yep, there we go.
I'll help. Please stop. Or Illusia.
I would love some offensive stats. Okay, thanks. She is meant to be utility. I know. I know. What? That's her max movement too. Chloe! I can fix this. I can fix this. Ugh.
Allow me. Bye-bye now.
Good job, Tamara. She killed something finally. I forgot to give Tamara her fucking thing, her spear. I don't want to engage for extra move. Okay, hang on. Let's just solve this mage real quick.
Unforgivable.
Hortensia isn't really utility. She has better combat than Ivy right now? Huh? When did that happen? When did that happen? My Ivy's a little busted. Like, I know anybody with Lyn goes crazy when you get enough speed taker stacks, but like, huh? Just need the right emblem, combat Hortensia for the win. We might have a real Hortensia fan in the chat, lads. Welcome in. Is it Foen? Phone? How do you say your name? I would like to say it correctly. Damn, you can't even reach. Alright, well, I feel like best way to handle this is because Chloe can't get the kill, Anna basically is assured a kill with her Excalibur.
Thanks!
Alright, put you here. I didn't mean to put you in range of that guy. Oops. Wasn't thinking. Lamau.
Need help? Me too! All in a day's work!
-5 base magic, +6 speed, +2 base level, releasing what I call better combat. She'll still have solid combat because magic, yeah. It's kind of like Feign? Or Fine? Feign? Okay, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. We can kill this up here. Yep, just a regular liberation. And then Chloe can poke this guy using her Levin sword.
Hungry for more!
Never mind, she solved it herself. Thank you for the crit. Do I need to heal anyone? Yeah, Gold Mary. So while we're here...
Refreshing.
Let's have some fun!
Perfect! She should have her 100% crit right now.
Goodness, how
She's not
awful.
advantage range though, so she will take a little bit more damage. Of course you hit a fucking 14%.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
More of them. Alright, we need to start fucking running. They're basically not going to stop. After a certain point, they will have Void Curse for no experience. So we're just going to keep moving. How do we bait out these guys with the Thorons? You have Excalibur, so not a flyer. I know how we bait out these guys with the Thorons. We've done it once before, honestly. Go, Anna, go! You know what? Just run. Having a bad time? Hit the bricks! Just leave!
More fighting? You're too kind.
Okay, we are going to continue. I wish I could grab those emblem spaces. 'Cause I would love it for the dragon up here. You know what, honestly, fuck it, we ball, 'cause it's only the archer who can hit us. And we're gonna get everything back from Night and Day anyway when they engage first. I mean, initiate first. 4 turns is enough to kill more than half the map if you're engaged with Celica with Seraphim. If you're enemy phasing, yes, but you'd have to reliably enemy phase, wouldn't you? And I don't think Hortensia is very good at dodging. Like, she should have a decent base avoid due to having high speed. But yeah, 70 avoid. If she was being boosted by a different emblem, like if we did give her Celica for more speed, then perhaps that would be even higher. But she doesn't get to benefit from terrain at all. Who has that staff? Is that an entrap? That's an entrap! Okay. I need to start running out spaces on that entrap, like, right fucking now. Not spaces, uses. So, I'm going to pray. You're a Mystic unit, aren't you? The fog is not going to help us. However, with base 104 avoid... Sorry, 105 with supports, 100 without. I think Yunaka is still our best bet to avoid Entrap just murdering the hell out of us. We'll see. If I can run it back if I have to. I'll do all of my other movements first. Mavier, you can just go here for now. And then Gold Mary.
Thank you.
We can move you a couple spaces forward, but not too much. Who do we want him to be within 2 spaces of so we can heal them? Ideally, I would have gotten Tamara in this, but I'll settle for Mavier. Put you here. Ivy here. Talking about a unit who constantly gets doubled by most enemy and sometimes doesn't even double generals? Wait, hang on. Ivy doesn't get doubled by generals. Generals have like 10 speed at best. Ivy's base speed without Lyn right now is still 23. She's in this map with the speed thresholds that we have, only the sword units are the ones that could possibly double her. Even this thief can't do anything. Like, I can see what you're saying about, like, sometimes having more speed can be important if you're gonna just boost up your damage using weapons. But Ivy doesn't really have speed problems in terms of getting doubled. You're gonna go home now? Sounds good, Nobo! Glad you finished those errands. Hope your homework went well. I think I'm gonna move Chloe here, and that's it. Go, Anna, go! One-shot them! That's my daughter! Oh. Well, this helps fix the hit rate issues a little bit. Thanks. Go, daughter, go! Kill them! I love my nuclear weapon! Right, I forgot the solar brace thing only works on initiate. Uh-huh. Huh.
I'll do my best.
You don't kill with a radiant bow? Crazy. Alright, what if we did night and day? God, not even that kills. Fagato, run away. Ah! Never mind, my Ivy's really fast. She's faster than my endgame Ivy. I take it all back. Okay, you might have just gotten a speed screwed Ivy then, because if I remember correctly, Ivy tends to be pretty run-of-the-mill with her speed, even if you're not using Lyn on her. Like, she's obviously designed with, like, you stack speed taker and then she nukes everything, but lots of people can do that. Also, why didn't you try and entrap me? What is your plan? Anyways, get debuffed, Chris. Yunaka, in her fight against Micaiah, says she's not good at fighting mages. I don't believe that for half a second.
I'll fight, and that's that.
Allow me. Was that too much?
Okay, who can deal with like 30 different Thorons coming at us from afar? Nobody! Other than Anna, maybe, actually. Oh no! Without Alear, she cannot one-shot them. Brat. My carefully laid plans. Okay. The good news is, Gris is really fucking easy to kill right now. Everybody doubles him, and again, Corin goes crazy. What is it called again? Draconic Hex? Love that skill. Mwah! Mwah! A+. Marin could you kill? No. You don't have damage. I forgot. Well, thank you for the Hydra redeem. I think I missed gels earlier, so I just did 2 right there. 40% speed growth, functionally 14 base, and she should be insta-pro mode for Hortensia. Plus B plus 3 is a fairly cheap pickup, or maybe Ivy. It's a fairly cheap pickup alongside a speed boosting emblem, makes her pretty speedy. Yeah. I think I'm probably going to keep Celica on Anna, just because even though Thunder ×2 goes crazy, I do think I want to take advantage of Seraphim at some point. Honestly, now that I think about it, go Anna, go. Feast upon your enemies.
A little product demo. I'm pretty tough, you know.
Alright, and for now, I think we just leave Anna down here. I'll have Mavier, like, physic her if he can reach. Ah! Okay, okay, where's Hortensia? I'll trade him. I'll trade him. Where'd I want to put her, though? I still need to figure out dealing with this left side. I'm honestly kind of thinking, what if we just... Yeah. If she hits, it's really... If she misses a 95%, it's really bad. However... We're good. Okay, so I think Panette is guaranteed to take out one of these guys with her killer axe. Yep, 100% crit rate. If she misses this 95%, it's really bad.
I don't play.
We're good.
My goodness, how awful.
Alright, now Fugado has damage issues. Granted, these guys have 62 HP, so maybe I shouldn't be expecting him to 1 round. So, I think Seedle... Ivy can help you clean up.
Thank you.
Anna has Ivy's firepower and Tentia speed, truly the best unit in the game. Alas, you have to spend so long getting her where I think people actually judge Anna as being pretty low on the ranks.
Unforgettable.
But I love using my daughter regardless. Okay, now we can get up here. Oh my god, somebody Tamara can kill!
Need help?
Exquisite.
Draconic Hex truly solves all of my problems.
Pain. And who needs that?
Tamara. What the fuck? Okay. That's going to the convoy for now. It's probably going to Chloe if I'm being real with you though. Alright, Mavier, go here. Hortensia, go here. He can take the rescue right now. And then she can staff with the physic, and Anna is in range.
Just what I needed.
Alas, there is no way to fix it so that Anna can actually retaliate against all these Thorons. She's just gonna have to sit here one at a time, waiting for them to run up on her. Micaiah exists, so those people who think Anna's hard to train are all wrong. I mean, that's true, but there are multiple units that people want to train up normally, not just Anna, you know? Okay, that's 103 avoid there. 93, 93, 98. I would be in range of Veil, but only for her magic, which would still fucking hurt. 47 magic attack versus our 21 res. Do not want. I don't know why this mage didn't activate earlier on the entrap, by the way. I have no clue why. I'm gonna try and bait it out again. Otherwise, we just need to run forward and pray that something works. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Oh my god, Anna, hello? Hortensia suffers serious damage problems and maddening, but Micaiah usage is a resource. Anna's probably one of the best units to give Micaiah too, because she gets real good after a promo, but it's still a resource someone else could use. Nobody needs Micaiah on the Alcris map, since they'll prefer it be useful in doing combat. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so now, please tell me that we can echo. Wait, does that leave her in range of that? Ah, it does. Okay. No matter where she goes, she's in range of him. Does he kill her? 39 minus 13 is 26. He definitely doesn't double. She's taking only 9 by the Thorons. If she even gets hit by them, I think she's safe. Okay, but does she kill? No, she doesn't! Ugh. Ugh. If only I could smack her with a magic rally or something. Pain. Alright, you know what? We'll at least take out you. Actually, no, they don't hurt as bad. So we'll put her here so that they have to, like, run into her. And then we can kill you.
All in a day's work.
Finally, the follow button worked. Why Twitch? Sometimes they just have their days. And also, the entrap user didn't get baited out again. What's wrong with you? I guess they're set to aggro only on Veil, which is so horrendously bad for me. Okay, I think the best thing to do is just surround Yunaka with as many people as can boost her Avoid, because Veil is only hitting with Thoron, which is hit 155. Getting her up to 110 Avoid? Wait, Veil is a dragon child, a fell child. She gets hit by cover. Alright, we Dragon Vein. And we pray at this point. I think I remove the Gold Mary from the equation in order to make certain that Yunaka takes 1 less damage. $175. Perfect. Okay, now we take care of everything else. Sweet, sweet Dragon Veins. Really just the linchpin of any strategy that I'm using. That's why I can't play on Maddening. Can I treat? She's basically back up at full that way. Nice. I see the hydrate. Thank you. And posture check. Don't you worry, I'm sitting up straight. I am locked the fuck in. Alas, you cannot kill. What is the best way to deal with these Thoron fuckers? Honestly, I could see Fogado being a really good way to deal with them because he has longbows, but I didn't think about that earlier since he was too busy tied up on the left side. You know what? I will go ahead and throw Ivy into the mix too, because she has... I don't think it's a Thoron, I think it's an Elthunder. But that means they will be able to be counterattacked by her, so they will probably just ignore her. Now, I'm almost certain they would all love to smack Mavier in the face, which is why I'm trying not to leave him in range. But one of them's gonna get the chance to hit his face.
At your service.
Tamara can survive one encounter? Never mind, she can kill because they're so slow. Let's go, Tamara.
So gonna crush you. You have my respect.
The crit sandstorms do crazy damage, holy shit.
Thanks.
Alright. The food staves, the joke weapons might just suck. However, they're still plenty useful. Alright, we'll move him here. Good to go. Marin, you can just stay put. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't see the pop-up of the holy stance thing, so I thought she was gonna dodge again.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Hey, thank you for printing money, Anna. Oh, that's a 9%. Thank you, Yunaka. These are still not Void Curse enemies. Jesus Christ, I forgot how many reinforcements there are on this map. So that's really bad. Vale didn't move. I know she can move, but she didn't move. She finally enabled the entrap. Does this count as terrain? Oh, this counts as terrain. 0% hit rate on the Armor Knight, 15% hit rate on you. You're not a mage. You are a mage. So it's like a 30% hit rate on your turn. Nobody can hit Yunaka if she's on this tile. Oh, but Lodestar Rush just fucking kills her. Okay. We kill the entrap mage, and then we rescue her out? Can we do something funny? Yes. Okay. I think we do something a little stupid, which might pay off, which might not pay off. We'll find out. There's a Thoron over here, spear over there. Anna, kill them. Firstly, actually, Fogado. Okay, you do kill with a silver bow. Awesome. Is it worth turning Eclipse back on? I'll try it. No, that doesn't fix our damage thresholds at all. Okay, we'll back out of that, then... Nope, back out of that entirely, so we keep our healing on. Nice dodge! And thank you again for the Hydra Redeem. Affogato, I would love damage! Thanks for being tanky, I guess, and the hit rates are cool and all. I would love damage!
All in a day's work.
She printed more money! Okay, so my thought is, right now, we have Yunaka go in and assassinate this mage. And then we have Chloe go in and kill this armor. And then we have somebody move in to make a cross shape between the two of them, like right here in this middle spot. And then Hortensia. Where's my rescue? Oh no, did I not bring a rescue? Mave just trades it back to Hortensia. We rescue everybody out of range. Is my thought. I'm gonna try it and we'll see if it works.
Another kill for me.
Meow.
Cutting in. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, I forgot. We don't even need to have somebody be the linchpin there. We can just put them next to each other because Cantor goes burr. All right, trade the rescue back onto her. And you can use the physic as a treat on Anna. I probably should have put that on Tamara. Tamara will live, maybe. Oh, Tamara hasn't moved yet. Haha! Woohoo! She's moving back here. Okay, staff. We do need to engage in order to pull this off. Staff, rescue. Ah! Wait. No. That works. Because it's not Veil that's getting pulled, it's the dragon that's getting pulled, and the dragon probably can't hit her. Okay, cool. And Cedal is even in range to dance. Lamau.
Thanks a lot.
If I wanted to be silly with it, I could put her in range of both Veil and the dragon and see if I can finally get Veil to run at me. And I think I do indeed want to be silly with it. Okay, put Alear here. I think the dragon is going to try and fight Alear, but that's still like a 3% hit chance, so we're good. That's just another dragon there. Okay, okay, okay. Getting everybody ready. Annette comes this way. Ivy comes this way. Okay. Lamau. She's moving. She has been engaged.
The me in front of you, or the me from before?
Alright, so there's a fuck ton of experience still left on this map, and I don't want to stick around for it. Because look at that! However, I do want this knife, and I will do some stupid things to get this knife. And by stupid, I mean trying to hit. 35% chance hit! Come on, do it, Ivy. She hit one! She hit two! baby. Let's go. Damn, I swear he must have special dialogue with her. I'm gonna do some stupid things to get him to do that too. Well, that works suspiciously well. Yeah, suspiciously because I need to kill all 3 of her HP bars in one go or else I'm dead. Lady of Misfortune, more like misfortune to her enemies. I wish it always worked that way. Okay, she is worse at defense, but she's still pretty good at res. Unfortunately, she is still on the protection tile, which gives her avoid plus 30, which is gonna be really bad for my hit rates. However, I have 1 single entrap. Her hit is 98 with it, and her avoid is 79. That's not hitting. That's not hitting. Ah, jeez. I really wanted to wait a second. Damn it! She can't be moved by smash weapons. I was gonna try and force her off the thing. Okay, alright. Well, I think we do this how we normally do. Marin, get in range. You don't die.
Allow me.
Any chip is good chip. Nice dodge. Damn, even with Hobble, she wouldn't be able to get out of Lodsar Rush range. Okay, so we leave her here for poison stacks. Gold Mary, I think we just put her in a spot where she can hit with the spear, and that's about it. Because if we have her hit, she takes damage. I would rather have the 10 damage or whatever it is we're getting from her dual assist. Alright, that's slot 1, filled. Can you do any damage to her whatsoever? You can do 3 damage. But we do get our chain attacks. Are there any other items I can get on this map? No. It would be so cool if Anna could Seraphim and kill both of these guys. Oh, she can with the Holy Stance on this guy. But not with this one. Alas.
Shall we?
So everybody who's back here, I think, is too far to assist, which means it might just be time to clean up some experience while we have the chance. Tamara being in action range would be really nice, but it's not gonna happen. Unless I do something silly with it. And by silly with it, I mean goddess dancing to solve all my problems like I normally do. Alas. Well, okay, I can take out a mage, at least. Can Alear hit that square? I should be able to. Yes, just barely. Give me just a second, Juice. Welcome in. How you doing?
Time to finish the job.
I love you, Naka.
Was that too much?
Alright, thank you for the Hydrodium Gel. And then, of course, your favorite laugh. I know what it is by now. Here you go, Juice. Me hoy me noy me noy. Me hoy me noy. There you go. There's your favorite one. This is good chip. And I can canter into range.
Not. No.
Nice dodge. Okay, who'd I want to be involved in killing Vale? I want to see Mavier's dialogue, so unfortunately I'm wasting a turn. Well, Physic. There we go. You can have him heal Tamara.
I feel great!
I'm gonna do it so much you're gonna have to make a sound redeem for it. Ah, jeez. Well, if you enjoy it, then who am I to talk? Alear got strength! You guys want to know something really funny? And by funny, I mean awful. Menu. No, not menu. Hang on. Unit details? No. There's a menu where I'm supposed to be able to... There we go, units. So, my... Alear just hit 22 strength. You see how Yunaka has 25 strength on the screen while Alear also has 25 strength? My thief had more strength than my lord. I think her actual exact strength... Yeah, this is an effect +3, so... She was at 22 strength before this map. Alear finally caught up with Yunaka. Alright, Mavier, go kill your liege. You don't have cancer, though. Ooh. I might have to save you for the killing blow. Because he can't reach around the other end. Oh no! Cedal can't reach me! Wait, he can with Tamara's help. Because I also believe Alear should have dialogue with Vale as well. Okay, let's do this first.
Ah, my loyal knight, Mavir. Aren't you going to protect me anymore?
My time with the Four Hounds is behind me. I will not protect you.
Same as ever, Mavir. You won't acknowledge me. You won't even say my name. Well, don't worry. I haven't forgotten your reward. How about a swift death?
I will sacrifice anything, everything, to save Lady Vale from you. Give me strength, Marnie.
I'll help. But please don't.
I can always depend on you.
Alright, 1 health bar. Down. Damn, with our chain attacks and the poison ticks, we're still not getting her a full health bar, but it's fine.
Right. That's not all.
Hey, Marin, I would really appreciate you hitting those dagger strikes for more poison ticks. That thing I was talking about.
Thank you.
Okay, Yunaka can almost certainly... She can't take out a full health bar. Ivy, how are you doing? Ivy can double and almost take out a full health bar on her own, so that's good backup for Alear. Vajramushti ain't shit! Okay. I think it's better to take... I like getting the killing blow with Alear, but in this case it's not possible. We just don't have the damage for it, unfortunately, because we've been missing all of our poison strikes. She can't be broken, so there's no point in using less damage. I think we just go for whatever is most accurate, which is Liberation.
Oh, how I wanted to find you. How I wanted to kill you. Queen Lumera's pet. The whimpering, pathetic worm. You are not my sibling.
And you're not mine. Vale is. Give her back.
I am Vale. And I'll prove it, here and now, by destroying you.
Mine.
Nuh-uh. My chain attack said no.
You don't disappoint.
Okay, so now, can we confirm? Does Ivy kill when next to Alear? Yes. If she hits 283s, yes. So, for now, let's go get some experience! Yippee! Alright, you know what? You can hit this guy.
You looking down on me? I'm sorry you had to see that.
Alright, can you kill with a radiant bow? No! Why would you ever? Just double checking Lunar Brace. Yeah. Ookie. You know what? Maybe he'll get a skill proc or a crit or something. No, the better experience. Just go to the fucking wyverns. Look at that. Is it more experience to warp Ragnarok? Probably. I actually don't know. Let's see the warp Ragnarok experience, because she's only getting like 15 or something from kills. Oh no, never mind. I will roll that back. Yoink! I have so many time crystals, okay?
We're pretty tough, you know.
Alright. You would just kill entirely now, wouldn't you? Aha, okay. Go fuck up a mage or something. Lamau. Who needs terrain bonuses to avoid getting hit if the enemy just can't hit you in the first place? Oh, you know what? Speaking of experience. It's not gonna heal too much because barely anybody needs it. Yeah. Or not heal, give her too much experience. Alright! Is there anything that kills with a better hit rate? Bolganone is better because of the engraving, I think. Here we go!
I'll help. No, die. No.
Ivy? Ivy! Oh no. Okay, well I'm gonna have to run back that last turn then. Because now I die. I just want to see how bad it is. Give it to me. Nice dodge, Mavier. But isn't it like 100 damage on Alear or something?
Don't make me angry.
Oh, nice crit. Alright, there goes Gold Mary. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, hey, thanks, Hannah. Good job, Marin. Damn it, I'm missing out on a build level! No! They're really milking everything else we can get from this, huh? Yep, there I go.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't protect you.
I don't want to begin player phase. I just want to go here. Because if Ivy doesn't feel like hitting her, Hortensia should be able to clean up.
Cutting in. Just get up.
Oh, she hit this time. Okay. The great sacrifice specifically is what prevented us from doing things. Okay. Okay, magic defense res. Thank you, Ivy.
What's happening? Why are you here?
Vale? Vale. It's really you, isn't it?
This doesn't make sense. Her changing back wasn't supposed to be possible. The enchanted helmet. It's cracked!
Marnie's attack worked? Marnie. Such bravery.
Where are we?
Lithos Castle. You've been under Zephia's control.
My head hurts really bad. And wait a second. What am I wearing? And where did I get this ring? This is yours, right? I remember. We were near the cathedral. You said it was important to you. Here, please, take this.
Thank you, Vale.
I will not allow it.
Oh no!
Heed me well, O defective daughter of mine.
Papa.
My goal is so close I can taste it, but their kindness makes you weak. Now go, and reclaim my emblem rings at once.
I won't!
So I see. That is a shame. Well then, there is nothing more you can do for me. And I have never been in the habit of keeping that which has no value.
Vale!
Oh no, we couldn't live a laser beam to the face.
My foolish child.
Honestly, I expected that. We don't have a good res stat.
Twice now I have struck you down. But I promise you, no amount of sleep will bring you back from this moment. This time, your defeat is final.
Why did you do that? You shouldn't have jumped in front of me!
I did what I had to do to keep you out of harm's way. I wanted to make up for all the times I couldn't protect you. All the times I wasn't there for you. I'm so sorry, Vale, for all those awful things I said.
I do love Vander and Alfred just sitting in the background like, oh jeez, that's
I'll
bad.
be alright. There's still so much I have to do. I can't die until I've told you everything. There's still too much left unsaid. Who I am. Listen, Vale. I'm here.
We didn't inherit Lumera's talk for 10 minutes while dying, Jean. I see.
No, you can't. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Now there is nothing to stand in my way.
The divine dragon is gone. That I should see this day.
But how? How could this?
Wait, the Dragonstone. But why would...
This wayward creature was another of my children. The one you've been searching for all this time. Your sister.
Huh?
The divine dragon took the traitor in after the events of the last war.
Surprisingly polite of him to let this happen instead of just firing another laser beam.
No child
Yeah, if you just fired some laser beams from the beginning, a lot of this wouldn't have happened. You know, it's something's just gotta happen for a narrative.
No. But the stone shouldn't break. The stone shouldn't shatter unless... All that time, you were my sister. I found you. I finally found you. Please don't be gone. I need to talk to you. I don't understand why you would sacrifice yourself for me.
Oops, sorry.
pathetic children. All 12
Tell
of
me
the
that I don't
rings
have to
are
do chores today.
finally in my
Nishova. Okay, if it's not anything on a pressing timeline, you probably don't have to.
belong to my
But it might be easier to get it done while you're thinking about it.
To make it here.
Yet, for all of that, I control the Emblem rings. Together, their power is so great. Granted once every 1,000 years, and now that unrivaled power is mine. Heed me, Emblem rings. Grant me infinite power.
Big! His dragon form is so fucking cool.
Radlon, rise up! Rise up once again!
Hell is real! Apparently twice now that he teleports the rings into his possession through the powers of plot convenience.
Restored.
Actually, the first time around it was Vale using the
Where are you
time
going?
crystal to conveniently teleport the
You've
rings.
destroyed
Now
everything.
it's
You
Sombron
killed your
doing
own
it.
child.
Like father, like
This
daughter.
is what you wanted?
Looks like it's over for you all,
Zephyr!
Lady Defect. You survived here only because of all those who came to your aid. What a shame. Because now it's time for you to say farewell.
Farewell. My head!
Lady Vale.
I don't want her to
So yeah, remember when you said to take off the crown, randomist?
Marnie broke the helmet.
Oh, Mavier. Simple, simple Mavier. It was only cracked. That certainly weakened it. But with Lord Sombron's elevation to power, the helmet works far better than before. Lady Vale, come on out. Join us if you would.
No.
Father! What power! You've finally done it. I wanted to kill the Divine Dragon myself, but oh well.
Lady Vale. Lord Sombron will gladly welcome you as his daughter
This
now.
game's writing really
Good to
is quite
see you
something.
back.
Uh-huh.
Would have had to kill you otherwise.
Zephyr, Gris, return to Father. I'll catch up with you soon.
Of course.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
As for all of you, death is inevitable. But I'd like this mess dealt with now. Clean this up for me. Leave no one alive.
The corrupted. And more than we can handle on our own.
We don't even have our rings.
Rings? They'd be useless to you. The Divine Dragon is dead. None of you have the ability to summon emblems.
This is the end. We have no way out.
So, who wants to die first? There's no need for any of you to squirm or struggle. You're all about to join your beloved Divine Dragon.
Are we all going to die here? There must be something we can do! Please.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna put myself on break because I need to go to the bathroom and grab myself a snack. But then we'll get right into the next map. I am back! Welcome in to everybody who has joined us while I was on break, and welcome back to everybody who was here beforehand. We just finished chapter 21! Alear is dead! Ah! But surely it'll be fine. I just hit save. So... here's a fancy cutscene.
I am your father. How dare you turn your sword on me? You mean to strike me down? Go on. Do it!
Why are you here all by yourself? The war is finally over, Mother. We don't have to worry anymore.
Treacherous whelp.
I guess fell dragons have to die in the end. But I wanted to be a good dragon.
Always double tap, that's right, Rike.
Someday life
Make
will
sure that
return
body
to you.
is dead.
And when that beautiful day should dawn, I will give you a birthday gift that suits you perfectly. Thank you, Mother. If I see that day, maybe I'll return, dressed in white, a gleaming sword at my side. A divine dragon like you, ready to save the world.
I just saw what you said, Sunstone, about the manga. Lumera survives the initial attack? That's crazy! I knew they had already done some changes, like I think they captured Ivy instead of letting her escape.
Not a nightmare. It was a
I
memory.
forgot about this area.
Where am I?
Thank you for the hydrate gel. Oh, there was a second one too that I missed. There
I
we go.
must have died protecting Vale. There's no waking up again this time. I had dreamed I would awaken as a hero. Only now I realize that did happen. But it's too late. I wonder if I'll be able to find Mother here.
My snack is another apple, so sorry about the noise.
Vale? Why are you here?
Papa used the rings to raise Gradlon. The helmet reactivated, my head began to swim, and then I was here. Things didn't go how I wanted them to. And now it seems I've died. Papa said you're my big sister. You gave your life to protect me. I'm so sorry. You should have let me die.
Don't say that. I made the right choice. You have a link back home. There's still a chance for you.
No. No more.
What?
I tried so hard. I wanted Papa to look at me and not see a defect. I wanted him to forget about the other worlds and just be with me. I'd always think, if only I tried harder, but it never mattered. I kept getting crushed over and over. I'm so tired. If I have to die again and fail once more, I'd rather it just end here. With you.
Oh, Vale.
Hey. Why don't we fall asleep? Together. The world will end with or without us. And I feel happy because I finally found you. Maybe the others will join us eventually.
Perhaps you're right.
Well then...
Except... I'm not ready to give up. I want to save our world. And everyone I care about. Vale. You have been through so much. And I understand why you feel the way you do. But please don't give up. Not before you experience the life you deserve.
I don't care anymore. Even if I returned and survived all of it, I can't stop Papa because I can't summon emblems. All I can do is create the corrupted. A fallibility befitting a fell dragon.
Corrupted? Veil. There is something you can do.
Huh?
Revive me as one of the corrupted.
What?
You did it to King Hyacinth. It was as if he'd come back to life, returned to himself. Perhaps I could go back to the living world in the same way.
Maybe, but you aren't thinking this through. You hate the corrupted. They terrify you. Now you want to be one? If we do that, you'll never be able to change back. This way, at least you died as yourself. Would you really want to die as one of them?
I'll sacrifice more than that if it saves everyone. How I die doesn't matter. I just want to end this war. However I can. Please don't give up, Veil. If we don't try, we lose everything. To me, this is the only way forward.
But...
Veil, what do you live for?
What do you mean?
My friends told me it doesn't matter where you're from. What's important is how you live. How you live and what you do shapes your future. So, who do you want to become?
I've never thought about that. But if it were possible for me to change now, I suppose I'd want to be like you. I'd want to become a dragon who saves the world.
We really are siblings.
Hmm?
I said something very similar. A long time ago. Let's go back and save our world. Together.
All right. I'll give it one last try. I hope to see you soon, sister.
You're my dear sister, and I trust you with all of my heart.
Stop fighting. You die either way.
Lady Vale, please, come back to us.
Oh, you miss her, Mavier? Then I'll kill you first. Maybe you'll find what you're after on the other side. Huh?
Lady Vale?
You don't know when to give up, do you? That's right! I'm not going quietly!
She's talking to herself.
Not herself, exactly.
The true Lady Vale. She's fighting back.
I know that. My sister believed in me. So I believe in myself. Shut your mouth! You are nothing but a defect. Mark my words, you quivering little baby. You're gonna be dead soon. No, I won't. You're not in control here, I am. And I won't wear this horrible thing anymore. Wait, there's already a crack in it. I'll break it. Then I get to be me again. You'll be gone! Stop. Stop it right now. I don't want to go. Help me, Father. I'm begging you! Papa isn't coming. He doesn't care. It's time now. Time to say goodbye.
Lady Vale!
Mavier. It's all right. I'm myself again.
I wish I could have done something. I'm so sorry. But you did it all on your own.
You're wrong about me doing it alone. My sister helped me.
The Divine Dragon.
I have to hurry. Guardians of the Underworld, cast aside the rules that govern life and death, so granted that this body void of life may draw breath, rise up, corrupted!
Hello, Evie. Welcome in. How are the maps? We're still doing chapter 22. This is the start of it. I'll give them points for that because it was pretty cool and dramatic, but entirely unnecessary.
What are we supposed to do now? Fight?
No. We can't.
Please, everyone, listen.
You can speak?
There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. I asked Vale to revive
That's
me
the
as
name
one
of
the corrupt.
Engage. Extremely anime
must
cool.
believe
But are you really you?
Yes. I'm the same
How
person
we
who
got
took this
killed
journey
was
with you.
kind of
The
ridiculous.
divine dragon,
However,
whatever form
is
it
this
takes,
not
soul is
hype
still
moments
mine.
and aura personified?
Sister, look what I found!
The Ring of the Hero King.
It was lying by your side, as though it wanted to be with you. The emblems in the 12 rings have played their roles. They are likely drained of power. Can you still summon them?
You've done so much today. Now, it's my turn.
All right.
Marth, I've returned. I'm here for you. Please show yourself. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings.
Nothing happened.
No. This has to work. We have so much to protect. Please,
Super
Marth.
cheesy anime hype
Join
that you
me
love
once
personally,
more.
Evie. Yup,
Shine
yup.
on, Emblem of Beginnings.
That's what I'm saying. It's just hype moments and aura for real with the guitar going off in the background with the main theme. Exactly! Welcome in,
Marth,
Acorn Two Tree.
I'm
Can I
so
just call you
happy to see
Acorn?
you.
What?
Hope you're
Bell
enjoying the
Dragon
stream.
version.
I used Bell Dragon power to raise my sister. She's using that same power to summon.
Alright, Acorn it is. Feels insane seeing Tensei to wait out the reinforcements on the first
What
DLC
happened?
paralog. You're already
Are you
halfway
reacting
done with
to
the
the
map before the
emblem?
reinforcements have gone in.
Potential.
God damn, Chiseled, you're good at the
need your help to
game.
summon all
You're
the
way better
emblems.
than me. I'm sitting here on
Don't
hard
have
classic going, reinforcements,
This is
run
the
away.
only way.
Don't fight them, run
Must
away.
come together and fight as one.
Love the main theme for Engage. Did it give me an anime jump scare at midnight when the game released? Yes, but I love it. It's just like Fire Emblem Heroes, for real, for real. Alright, so welcome to chapter 22, I think this is. We've got a fuck ton of corrupted around the map. No rings on us, except they are on the map. The idea is we're going to have to reclaim all of the rings, save for Marth's because we were given it by the plot. And whoever goes to pick them up is the one that the ring will be equipped on. So we're forced in with all the same units that we took to last map. Plus Vale! Vale is our last recruit of the whole game. She has Obscurite, a special magic tone that only fell dragons can use, so her. And I have always called it Misericord, but isn't it meant to be Misericord or something like that? I don't know. Fancy magic dagger. Her personal class is Fell Child. So she gets to use daggers and tomes. She counts as a dragon unit. And her personal skill is the opposite of Alear's. So adjacent allies deal +1 damage and then take 3 less damage. Versus ours where they take 1 less damage and deal 3 more damage. And of course, her class skill at the start of each turn, units engage meters filled by 1. This should mirror ours, I believe. The unit's engage meter shortened by 1 step. So we have a shorter mirror while she gets passive engage, fill, whatever, you know what I mean. So we are not allowed to unit selection, we are not allowed to convoy, I believe. I think it's just... Oh no, we totally are allowed to convoy. Let's go. Elise's personal skill, my beloved. Yeah, yeah. Imagine having a personal skill pair so good between Rose's Thorns and Lily's Poise that the Fire Emblem devs go, let's do that again. Couldn't Vale just tell the Corrupted to fuck off, though? No, we've seen since the beginning of the game that normal Vale has had no control over the Corrupted, even though she's been the one making them. We've seen normal Vale blasting Corrupted with magic, but never once trying to command them. So my assumption is, because she doesn't have the ability to summon emblems, she lacks a lot of Fell Dragon power needed to really control the Corrupted, even though, like, the other part of her can make them. It's the other part of her that was tapped into the Fell Dragon powers. As a unit overall, Vale is unfortunately another squishy magic user, which, like, on one hand is actually good, because magic, as we've established in this game, goes crazy. However, she's not very fast. She has the same speed as Ivy does at base, I believe. Yeah, 23 speed on Ivy, 23 speed on Vale, but Vale gets Obscurite, which weighs her down a fuck ton. Only her dagger actually allows her to be unhindered with how they introduce her. Meanwhile, Ivy has enough build, especially if you're lucky on your build levels, where you actually don't have to worry about her being weighed down too much by things like the Excalibur, you know? Or the Bolganone only drops her speed by 1. So she does have some speed issues, as far as I remember, and again, she's squishy when it comes to defense. With resistance, she's just fine. But she's also just not very good at avoiding things. She's kind of like an in the middle of you'd wish she was faster, you wish she could dodge more, and she just quite can't. I've heard you can make the Wrath Vantage crit build go crazy on her, but I don't know for sure. Soren Vale is very funny, Wyvern Release is very good. I do not have DLC, alas. Lovely Sneeve more in your Lunatic run where she survived a Berserker's Tomahawk on 1 HP. Had a big heart attack, oh my god. You got lucky with her HP growths. Vale isn't enough of an edgelord to command the Corrupted? No, she just is not strong enough on her own. She needed the special evil magic to awaken her Fell Dragon impulses, blah blah blah. She can't control the Corrupted. Now they're just going crazy, and we have to blast him to death. Ooh, you have a speed wing? Hello! Any other good drops here? Elixir. Brianna? Oh, the special lance. Hello, nurse. It is heavy. But hello, nurse. I think that was the weapon I gave to Chloe when I had her used her last. Unfortunately, she is a sword user now. So I guess maybe Mavier gets it? No, I should probably give it to Gold Mary. I should probably give it to Gold Mary. It'll probably weigh her down, but it's gonna be better or as bad as the spear, probably. Soren Vale doubles Obscurite crit, letting her hit 100%. Ooh, that is fun. This game is so good. Yes, yes. There are some things I would do to make it better, but I will save that for after we get out of this stretch of maps, you know? How are we doing here? I think you're fine there. Obstruct, rescue, treat, freeze. 11 sword is all you really need. Known Elf Thunder, Excalibur, yup. Iron Dagger, Silver Dagger. Nobody can use the S-rank sword because the sword accessibility for S-ranks is kind of ass in this game. Yeah, if we were using Kagetsu, he'd be a great member for that, but alas. Mavia can go to bow class right now, can he? Can he? Let's find out. Change class. Nope, he doesn't have bows. He comes built in with lances and staves. I guess that means staves is his preference? Because look at that, it's the one that's boosted on Griffin Knight. Staves must be his built-in thing. I guess we could make him a general or a paladin. Damn, like, it's basically the same class, you just get a movement skill instead of whatever the hell Reforged does for him. Why even have Paladin and Royal Knight at that point? Whatever. Griffin Knight could be funny, but his magic actually drops with that. So alas, no Warrior Mavier. We have to wait to get the emblems back for that. I assume we are not allowed to do any bond conversations because we don't have them. Oh hey! We show up as corrupted Alear here! That's cool. No support. I think our loadouts are pretty good. What if we make Mavier a benchwarmer? I would like to use him, but yeah, maybe. Because I feel like he is probably just a worse unit than Pendreo if I trained him up. Or, like, Kagetsu, probably. Kagetsu is way behind in levels, but if I train him up, it's possible. Well, you know, he's probably better than Marin. Yeah, probably. In terms of just raw base stat totals, Gold Mary is actually our weakest one. But she's got Brave Assist, so, like, that makes her worth keeping. I don't know if there's anything I actually want to change about these loadouts. I could give one of the spirit dusts that we just got to Anna and see if we could pump her magic for Echo to actually start killing things with Seraphim, but maybe not. When we get back to the Somniel, I can see about using the free stuff that they give you to get an upgrade on Seraphim as well for more damage. You know what? I went all in on getting 11 Swordforged stuff for Chloe. Not all in necessarily, but mostly in. Take a magic spirit dust. Yay! She has 20 strength and magic now! Yippee! You know what? Put away that loadout. You're never using that. It has no damage on it, and I must scream. Instead, what we'll do is we'll give you another staff. She has her pick of freeze, silence, plenty of treats, obstruct, restore is status effects, I don't care, physic, mend, heal. I don't think you need to warp yourself anywhere. That seems like it's not useful, at least for you. There is a map where we will be using rewarp and warp extensively, but we're not there yet. I guess take a silence just in case we need it for Hortensia or something. I don't remember there being too many mages. Bulganone. Meteor? Fuck off! Well, hang on, if that's the case, Hey, wait a minute, Chloe. Put that away. Hortensia. Give the obstruct to Chloe. And by give it, I mean you are taking out the silence with 5 uses on it. And Chloe can take the obstruct. So sad, I need to get Bond 15 to get the bow from the 3 Houses bracelet. It's a lot of grinding. Have fun! Alright, and this is where all of our normal rings that we pulled, by the way, can come in handy. So guess who's going back on Anna? Where is she? Hey, Olwen. Goodbye, Thoron. Hello, Thunder. Alright, I need something with as much magic as possible for Hortensia. Magic Dex, Res. Magic Res HP. Magic Res Luck. Do I not have any S-rank magic people other than Owen? Kinda looks like I don't. Oh hey, you... Oh no, I'd rather give Giga Excalibur to Ivy or something. I don't have any Roy Bond rings, crazy. Magic speed luck. Alright, you get 2 speed that way. That might be my best one. I would prefer a bigger boost to magic, like 2 on magic as opposed to 2 on speed. But I don't think I'm getting that. Okay, yep. So Chloe is gonna suffer for a little bit because she's gonna be weighed down by her weapons. Let me just check the speed thresholds on this map so I can determine if I should bother, because she's still getting a 38 for her speed. She might just be alacritying everything in sight. Yes, she doesn't need any more build. There is nothing on here that even gets close to avoiding being doubled. And I'm pretty sure she's in alacrity range for everything because I gave her the 7-speed version, not the 10-speed. Yup. If we have to use the silver sword, it's the same threshold too. So like, we're good. We're so good. Which means Emblem Rings, I do not need to give her anything with build. I need something that boosts her strength. Do I have any S-rank strength boosters? Perhaps Edelgard, even? Flickering Flower doesn't do well for her. Yeah, trigger percent equal total damage dealt. Chloe doesn't do a lot of damage. However, that 2 strength boost... Parasaline, used to make an attack against an adjacent foe, then move 1 space away from that foe after combat. Away on the other side? I think it's just to push her back, which could be fun, because she's not getting cancer anymore. I think I'm gonna give her Parasaline. Parasaline, maybe. Why is that the way Flickering Flower works? Pretty sure it's not how it worked in 3 Houses. Most things aren't a direct carryover from 3 Houses. Or not 3 Houses, from their other games. They're mostly just kind of trying to emulate it or give it some unique niche. Where is Nino? That's in Lynn's section. There we go. You can take the Giga Excalibur. Have fun! Kill all who oppose you. What do I want for you, Naka? I guess something that boosts her strength, right? Strength, speed, dex seems good with Ogma. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give her that. Marin also desperately needs strength. Strength, dex, speed, thank you. Panette doesn't need strength. However, more strength is never bad. Have we considered she can hit harder? She can crit harder. I think she's not weighed down by the killer axe, so the build doesn't actually matter. Strength, dex, luck. Oh, 2 speed on Panette for 25? I think that stops her from getting doubled by anything on the map, right? Because I remember seeing 29 somewhere. 18, 17, 17, 19, 25, 27. So yeah, that stops her from getting doubled by anyone. Let's fucking go. this an Iron Man? No. I have let some units die. Boucheron died very early on because I don't care about him and I pushed him too far forward and then he got bodied. So it's like, I don't feel like redoing that. Then somebody else died. Who was it? Before Clan, who else died? It probably doesn't matter if I can't remember who it was. But yeah, Clan died on chapter 11, I think it was, the map where you're running away without your rings, because it was turn 2 and he got hit by like a 54% hit, 11% crit, and it's like, you know what? You would have lived that if you weren't crit. Fuck off. I genuinely don't remember who died. Oh yeah, Jade! It was Jade. Jade died on the intro map. I pulled Ivy a little too early in a really awkward position, and Jade couldn't get out of the way in time to live. And like, I knew I wasn't using Jade. I tried using her before, and she was just kind of mid. So it's like, okay, you know what? This is acceptable. But otherwise, I do time crystal for things like randomly getting crit on units that I actually care about. Clan, he was having the issue of getting speed and not magic, but he got like 3 build levels. So it's like, oh my god, I can patch up his attack by giving him really heavy tomes. And then he got hit by that 50-something hit, 11% crit. And it's like, you know what? I don't care anymore, actually. He lost Jade too. She got hit doubled, and both his were 9% crits, so rip Bozo, damn. Jade suffers from hit rates when I tried to use her. Yeah, axes are so fucking inaccurate, and she doesn't have the skill to make up for it. And then she's meant to be faster than Louis, and like mixed tanky kind of, but she's still not as good defensively. And then she still gets doubled by mages and melted by them anyway, so having slightly better res doesn't help her out. It's just bad news bears. Axes feel so bad to use in this game unless you're running like a killer axe build. Otherwise, it feels so fucking bad. Alright, who do I want up here in the front? Firstly, I should mark out you are an Excalibur. And then we have the Meteor Tome here. Turn on my effective ranges. Dagger, Silver Lance, Silver Axe. Boganone there, but I'm less concerned about that. Silver bow, longbow. Poleaxe, ew, gross. Ooh, Divine Fist Art, a scroll of legendary martial skill. If user initiates combat, attacks twice. Too bad it's not droppable. You have my Speed Wing, I want that, I want it. Oh, Thunder, Silver Sword. Okay, so not many priority targets. Like, honestly, my goal is we silence the meteor and run up on them before they can kill us. And we'll see how that goes. We'll have to pull everybody else first, of course, as usual. Alright, so Ivy cannot get any starting doubles on these two. She could on this guy. That leaves her in meteor range, but I trust her resistance to not get nuked. Okay, yeah, we're good. You had Jade as a warrior, but you hate to say it, I feel like your current Etier was more effective than her? God damn. And your Etier sucks. I mean, all Etiers kinda suck, let's be real, but whoo! You tried using Fram, but avoid taking isn't really that good, and she melts to 1 hit. Yeah, I can never use Fram. She's way too squishy. I drop her as soon as I'm able to. I don't want Tamara facing a Tomahawk and a Silver Greedex together, actually. I'd rather have her fight these guys. They're just Silver Lances and Flame Lances. And Tamara, like, does surprisingly well. Look at that! She's actually got a super solid resistance. Fram's really good, but she's so squishy! I don't like it! I need to give her a ring, though. Not manage items. – can get her HP strength defense here. That's not bad. And that does help her sandstorm, so I might go with that. Who am I kidding? Tamara needs build. If it helps her with the spear weight, then it's worth it. And maybe that should be my other skill that I give her. Just get her build +5 or whatever. Pharos' Frem is really good. She's one of the earliest ways to get a super broken Lucina build going, since Martial Master Bonded Shield will always block any attack on adjacent allies. See, but I don't use Bonded Shield. I go hee 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 hee, knives, go burr, and that's it. Chain guard plus break system are some of your favorite features in the game. Yeah, the break system is very good. I think it's a great way to use the weapon triangle. I should be doing chain guard stuff more often, but again, I don't like Frem. S-ring being a +3, is it? Because that should be an S on her. Oh, because it gives speed and the build. You're so right. Alright, Fogato's damage is gonna be a bit of a bitch right now because he doesn't have the Lunar Brace. Or Bravery, for that matter. He needs help. Like, real bad, he needs help. I never got that Claude S ring. That bow range would go crazy. I swear Fogato's normally better than this, guys. He just hates me this run. Strength, Dex, Luck? That could be something. Yeah, I'll just give him the Elwood ring. Alright, Gold Mary. I don't know what to do with you. You're like my worst unit right now. Brave Assist is carrying your ass. Just take the Valbar, I guess. And then Mavier. Mavier. What do I do with you? Maybe I just give you the Ossian A? Because you also need build with these heavy-ass lances. Wait a minute. Our stuff is in red! Because we have a corrupted version of people. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I didn't notice that. Okay, so real quick, I need to give Anna her regular thunder back because we've got dire thunder back on her. Ivy does have Excalibur, so she can take advantage of that bonus damage there. We have our Silent Staff. I think we're good. This is the best we can do, really. Hope Break stays in FE. Like how Break is easier to account for than hit, avoid, and damage bonuses. Yes, yes. It is so much better than having to remember, oh shit, this enemy has an A in weapons, so they actually get like +5 damage against this specific weapon type, that kind of thing. Alright. I think this is about all we can do. I'm going to double check my convoy one more time. All of my good lances are out right now. Yep. My only axe user can't really use the poleaxe because she's full. Are there any armor units on this map, actually? Yes. So again, she can normally take care of horses, but she cannot take care of armor units on their own, so we're taking the hammer. Alright, back to checking bows. He doesn't have the killer bow, but I think I prefer him having the silver longbow Radiant Brave. Tomes, I think everybody has the strongest ones they can afford to use. I guess we do have an extra Bolganone. I could see how much that weighs down, say, Hortensia to patch up that damage stat. Speed 30 versus speed 26. She loses the chance to double the swords if I take away the Elfire. Yeah, I'd rather her have the chance to try and double something than nothing, so no Bolganone for her. I will double check Ivy. She is currently at a 26 with the Bolganone, 27 with Excalibur. If we swap her out for Thoron, it does drop to 20. That lets her get doubled by most things, like half the things on this map. But if I'm poking from a 3 range, in theory I don't have to worry about that. For now, we'll take the Thoron. Her default weapon is going to be the Excalibur because of the ring giving her a 20% damage boost, but we'll check with the others in case we need to. Of course, the early goal of this map is to have Ivy go to town, get the speed taker, and we'll go from there. Then when we start approaching the Meteor Mage, Hortensia can silence it. These guys here, I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to deal with. Maybe I'll throw Mavi at them, let him get doubled. Alright, he doesn't get doubled with the extra build. Crazy. Okay, I think we are officially good to go. As much as we can be, at least. Anyone I want to swap spaces with? Anna, I think I trust being over here. Gold, Mary can start over here. Okay, cool. Victory! Recover all of the emblem rings, and defeat is if the corrupted Alear is defeated.
Look, the emblem rings have been scattered on the ground. Please, sister, get close to a ring and try summoning an emblem.
Summon emblems by placing corrupted Alear near the fallen rings. Alright. Vale has joined our group. For now, I think she's going to join... Oh, damn it, I forgot highlighting them. The prep screen doesn't keep them highlighted. Alright, Meteor here.
No mistakes.
Please hit one of these. Bon.
Unforgivable.
Alright, her Res of 31 versus the Meteor Tome is gonna be so fucking free. It's only 9 damage. She can't get hit by anything else right now, so that's just a free speed. Oh, it's not. She doesn't have Speed Taker right now. I forgot. Well, we took out an enemy. That's something, right?
Mavier reporting.
Alright, what is gonna do more damage to them? The Flame Lance. Oops. Yep. Oops. Ha 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 ha. I've been talking so long about, like, what do I do if I take Lynn off and I give her Speed Taker and I go with something else? I forgot I never actually jumped for a Speed Taker because I could never fully commit to what other ring I would give her. I think I instead committed to giving Celica to Anna so I wouldn't have to take Lynn off of Ivy. But it's fine. It's cool. We're good.
Let's do this.
Alright, honestly, I don't think Tamara has much to fear about from these guys. Yeah, 36, sorry. 36 is what they're doing for damage. She has 26 defense, so 13 damage per. You can take it, Tamara. Riders bane their asses.
Got it.
Alright, you can join your sister. I should have put him off to the left because I think there's more flyers in that direction. No, actually, they are over here on the right. Okay.
With pride.
Marin can cut in to assist.
Of course.
You are an axe user. Tomahawk. Silver Great Axe. Don't like that.
Here I go.
What if I was silly with it? Could anybody get in front of her? I don't think so. She does kill with thunder. And then I could have Anna drop the fog cloud and that should stop their movement. Go, my daughter! Murder them! Actually, get rid of the tomahawk. If I can just not take a 1-2 range interaction by cheesing it with a 1-3 range, hell yeah. And she printed money for me. I love my daughter. Right! Uh-oh. I forgot. Okay, solution. Solution.
The stage is mine.
Thank you kindly.
You can see how much I've come to rely on each of the different emblems and how I absolutely fucking suck at accounting for it when I don't have it. I can't put you in range of that man, but I can use you to protect Anna. There you go. If she gets hit, she gets hit. It should put her in range of Wrath. Not Vantage, I think, because she doesn't have it, but it puts her in Wrath range.
Okay.
I think I did inherit a Vantage onto Pennette. I just didn't have it equipped on her because I was using Leaf. And I forgot to fix that, but it's okay.
I'm listening.
Chloe, you can help over here, because even though they're Lance users, I feel like we need more units in that direction. Actually, I should probably get her set up to take on these knights down here. So, Yunaka can go over here. What are the hit rates looking like? 140. There's a solid chance they'll hit her, so I'm not gonna risk it. I'll move Alear down here too. No, actually, I probably want to go this way.
Count on me.
There we go. Vale can go this way. Then you are going to silence that meteor mage when the time comes, so I should get you close enough. That's a 4% crit chance. I don't like that. Like, Ivy doesn't die from that, but I don't like that. Look at that. Look at Pennette go. She doesn't even need Wrath. Hell yeah. Still wish she got some more speed, but it's fine. Tamara outspeeding something? It's more likely than you think. Aw, dang it. Lamau. Okay, I can't reach the mage. But Panette can!
Let's have some fun. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Panette, you're so funny. Okay, if she can outspeed these guys, then honestly, I'm just gonna push forward really aggressively.
You have my respect.
You do 34 with the Rider's Bane right now? What the hell? How come you're allowed to have strength growths and I'm not? Left on 1 HP. They barely have a chance to hit. Yeah. Wait, you do 0 damage to Veil? That's hilarious. Fire Emblem likes to mess with me, apparently. Yeah.
Was that too much?
Louis Doobie, what if Etienne was good? Did you make him a bow user or something? No, you said Rider's Bane. So it's just, he's got the raw stats that make him good, huh? If only. Alright, so I could be a little silly with it and run straight into the enemy, but that would be stupid. Because she can't kill. However... Damn, Bolganone is so strong that even with the 20% boost on Excalibur, it barely outdamages it. Maddening might be the difficulty I'm looking for. No, is it hard? I'm scared. It's spooky. Can't get strength screw when you get guaranteed averages. On one hand, that is correct. On the other hand, I can't just make a cool broken unit and go yippee wahoo. Marin, please. Marin, please. Marin! Thanks for the defenses. I guess I kind of appreciate that, but Marin, please. Gold Mary, you fucking suck. You can use Ivy on maddening. I see. Wakarimasu. So, I think it's better to kill with the Flame Lance here. The Silver Lance ain't doing shit.
Allow me.
Have I made a difference?
Let's go. Okay, Mavier, that's a great first level. Oh, that puts her in meteor range. Well, sorry, Marin. Wait. Nope. You can use Celestia if you have the DLC. Alas, no, I do not. Ooh, she doesn't have cancer anymore. That's no good. That's really no good. Luckily, the archers are further back, so I don't have to worry about them exactly right this minute. Drat. Okay, I can at least start getting these ones back. Byleth, Lucina, and Lynn. I should have brought Marin over to the right. to try and see if I can get her Lucina again. I can see if I can get Byleth on Anna, because Anna loves the luck boost. Yeah, I have to wait for Alear to actually activate it, though. I don't want to pull you, but I have to. Nobody here has the avoid for it. Okay, you know what? I have a solution. Hortensia, go!
No apologies.
Lamau! Okay, and then you have a Bogle-known tone, so anybody who's going there should have resistance. And the only one who does is Malvier. So, well, I mean, there's Hortensia, who can be danced.
How nice!
Gold Mary cannot go somewhere where she can provide bonuses because I put Marin in that spot. Oops, oops, oops. Who else are you pulling? This bastard. Alright, go up here. You can go here. Chloe doesn't have cancer, and I must scream. So we're just gonna have her go here. That puts her in range of thundering. Probably not the dragon, because the dragon will still get to counterattack. Ah, they're moving. Nice dodge. Lynn, Lucina, and Leaf have bow proficiencies, so that means only Leaf is available for the early game. Ow. I don't like that. You should stop that. I don't have the damage to kill either of these units this turn. I might have to back off. One, two, three. Do I have to end my turn near them? I thought there was a special interact. Rivals, the Three Houses Lords has it from DLC, but it's Bond 13. As one of Etie's biggest fans, I'll let you know that she's the only unit that can turn into a sniper without a second steal, which is actually decent. Who's Alchrist? I mean, yes, but at the same time, like, I think Etie has so many other problems than her strength that it's often really hard to properly use her. She can't take any hits, she can't double, she'll usually have a decent hit rate, but it is usually not enough to be able to, like, her strength is usually not enough to be able to one-shot flyers, even with the damage boost. If only there was a ballista on every map just for her. Covert Sniper has a lot of good bonuses, mainly Byleth Clover and big Mulagear damage. Yes, the big Mulagear damage is what I am aware of for Etie. That's like the one use case I know, is like she's a crazy good Astra Storm user and Mulagear user. Other than that, she doesn't really have too much going for her. And like Lynn is such a valuable ring in terms of the skill she can provide that it's hard to justify giving her to someone like Etie, in my opinion. You know what? Let's get a little silly with it. If I move her here, Seattle can dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it, that's still not enough. I don't have the movement to kill the meteor mage. So you know what? How far does that range go? Silent? Nope. Still can't reach. What if we did this? Can you hit it 74%, girly? Thank you! Alright, so for a turn, this mage doesn't fucking matter. They stop existing. Alright, Mavier, you can pull this guy. Oh, I don't like that damage. Oh. Marin kill! Marin kill!
Right.
Let's go!
You were a worthy opponent.
Alright, she can be here for the assist. You only have what, 4 movement right now? Excalibur is just that. Thoron gets a good poke at a lot of these guys over here. Marin killed even though she refuses to get more strength. She's just too cool. I think this is a situation where we actually back off and we let the units come to us, unfortunately. Ooh, but that is a nice kill there. Mm. Mm. Okay, wait, you should be able to kill with Thoron. That's a 76. Let's go. Thank you, single-minded. Now she goes here, and then Seedle dances here.
Thank you.
My dancer can hit a strength growth, but everybody else can't? Come on! Thanks, Seedle. I appreciate it. That was really cool of you. Okay, we'll break the chain garter now instead of later. Okay, and then now there's only 1 Wolf Knight left, which I am okay with leaving Chloe in range of. Because I trust that Anna can take out the guard here. And she'll technically be in range of the Wolf Knight, as will Seedle. No, Seedle's not. At least if we have somebody who can plug up the hole, which I'm going to use Alear for. So yeah, we'll have her take out one of these sword users for Chloe.
Simple enough.
From 3 range. All the way from downtown.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Okay, now who can hit Alear? Only the Wolf Knight. Honestly, I think I just move Alear out of range. I'll maybe put Fagato here just to try and bait out the Wolf Knight. Like, maybe they'll want to hit him instead of Chloe for some strange reason. I think magic should still be the best move with the Radiant Bow. Okay. Panette just gets to sit and wait. That dragon is really annoyingly placed behind a wall. Alright, this fucker is now, once again, a problem. Hey, Hortensia! Have you considered hitting another 74%? Thank you! Yippee! Seattle is the type of person to skip arm day. You're right. He's very diligent with his training. And let's see. In terms of ETA, snipers enough dex to fix our hit rate. Other big strength units can do Asher Storm Mula Gear better. That's true. That's true. The big strength units don't have nearly as big of a range, which could happen. I guess if you turn them into a covert unit, like you said, she has easy access to sniper, but she's not the only one who has access to sniper. Damn it, Marin! I know that's a tanky unit, but still. Alright, we will move her back here so she's close to the mage to kill next turn. You can slap Wrath and Roy on Etia to have her kill anything. Okay, Wrath breaks most things in the game, though, let's be real.
Not too good.
What are my top hopes for Fortune's Weave? I really hope we don't get caught up in repeating the sins of the past, so to speak, when it comes to Three Houses. Like, if they're going to do multiple routes, don't do 4 routes with 2 of them being incomplete.
I believe I am in the right.
Just make fully finished functional routes that have very minimal map reusage. Also, in terms of Fortune's Weave hopes, I really want it, because it's already seemingly that we're gonna get multiple factions. I really want each faction to be treated consistently depending on the routes that you're on. For example, like, different characters in Three Houses are written to the point of potentially being just out of character depending on the route that you're on.
I'm getting hungry.
So I would prefer it if they could find a way to keep their writing consistent enough where everything feels like, yes, this does feel like this character is making these choices and that is consistent with how they would normally act, you know? I also really hope, because we haven't seen anything so far, I think Kai was the first one that we were introduced to? The bird rider? Because we also saw us, like, walking around an overworld with him. I hope that he is actually our main lord, if not for most of it, then at least for part of it, and that we don't actually have a player avatar. We've been so reliant on player avatars for most recent Fire Emblem games that I think the writing is actively being degraded by it in many situations, because we have to make sure everybody loves the avatar and that everybody understands that you're so cool and awesome and the plot is centered around you, to the detriment of other major plot important characters. Like, that's my big complaint with a lot of Three Houses writing, for example, is they give you these 3 lords who you're supposed to watch over the growth of, and they have their own ideals for how to run Foldlin and how to handle conflicts, but they never get to actually elaborate on that unless they're talking to you. They don't get to act independently of you because they're supposed to cater to you, the player avatar, the real main character. So I don't want any more player avatars. Like, we're going to get them. I know. This is just the direction Fire Emblem has taken. It's a strange hope to say I don't want more avatars, but I really, really hope that we start coming away from at least the avatar as a protagonist, because I think it actively takes away writing opportunities and just the strength of writing for a lot of other characters in these games. Let's see. We're getting more Three Houses Discourse just because Sothis shows up at the end of the first trailer. Yeah. If they aren't going to do truly different routes like Fates, then just don't do routes. Exactly, exactly. I hope it has engaged gameplay in Three Houses story, but no monastery. The monastery took forever. Even the Somnial takes forever, and they shortened it. I'd rather have a story that isn't trying to undermine itself like Three Houses kind of does. That's exactly what I was talking about, Chiseled, where they weren't consistent with the writing between routes, and it actively impedes some characters. Have I done the collab songs in Rhythm Doctor? Hello, Percy! Welcome in. No, not yet. Okay, you didn't need that strength, Anna, but I will take the speed. Thank you so much. I'm saving that for this weekend. Today, we're doing some Fire Emblem. Hope Kai is our playable protagonist and he has a character and personality. Agreed. I really like main characters with personalities. So imagine that. Crazy thought, I know. Okay, we just have to deal with this dragon. How are we gonna deal with it? There's flyers. There's flyers! Of course there's flyers! Okay, I think I throw Tamara out here as bait. No, I throw Panette out here as bait. It has to move, like, this space is 2 spaces over to the left, and that should be enough, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, she'll be able to retaliate next turn and kill it. Make Sothis our avatar. Okay, you know what? That would be very interesting. I would... if the writing team was better, I would be so curious to see how they handle that. But Insys has always made really questionable decisions for every Fire Emblem game. Oh my god! Chloe! She leveled strength and magic! Holy shit! It's real! I'm so proud of her. Thank you for the posture check, Jel. I'm so proud of Chloe. I am definitely sitting up straight after seeing her level strength and magic. Oh my god. Probably going to get another hub world because I feel like that's just how things are going for. Hope it's more like Engages where we can get everything done a lot faster. Three Houses. Agreed. Agreed. Teaching duties is what took up most of the time. That's fair, yeah. Hate the mix of self-insert in their own character like Robin and Alear. Just make a real personality, please. Like, Robin at least gets to have something, like, because of all the time that they're spent interacting with Chrom. Like, Chrom is the dumb one. Robin gets to be the smart one. But Robin and Chrom also get to bounce off of each other and go for some really aggressive, risky, bold plays type things. So it makes the two of them feel complete when you put them together, which is cool. I didn't give either of you healing items. Nope. You have a vulnerary. Take a physic for now, I guess. Your ranges are over to the right, so if that is the case, I could just have Seedle dance you. How far does Seedle go? Here, alright. And then Seedle canters back out of range.
That's better.
Thought I would never see one of your string beans gain a strength level. Anna got a strength level. She's not the one that needs it, but she got a strength level. Yikes! I forgot how bad the damage is. Oh my god. Alright, you're going back up here. And honestly, move fail here. And Yunaka here. And we're just gonna end turn. Wait, what? That wasn't in range of the dragon? Fuck! I misread that range. I totally thought it was in range. Well. I've chosen violence.
Simply wonderful.
Hey, Panette, can you crit this man right now? Can you do that right now?
You looking down on me?
Thanks!
My goodness, how awful!
Delicious speed wing. Alright, hello, random rogue with a crit weapon. Luckily, you don't matter because it's only one range. I guess hit rate is hit rate. Thanks, Yunaka. I've chosen violence, or has the violence chosen me? No, I think I've chosen violence. I'm playing a Fire Emblem game. She's not gonna do much damage to these guys because they have res. Okay, I'm gonna put Anna right here next to the emblem and hope that Byleth gets glued onto her as I put Alear right here.
We found them. Teach us, Emblem of the Academy. Sweep across, Emblem of Blazing.
Oh! That's how it is. They get turned into units and then we can sync with them. Allies without rings can move next to summoned emblem and select talk to sync. Then hang on. Going back a turn. Skipping through. We found them. Calling all of them out. There we go. Hello.
Nice! The ring still looks all shiny and pretty. Let's team up.
And then, no, we can't have her reach Lynn. Okay, you also have a Peshkats, but again, it doesn't matter because it's one range.
Allow me.
Random thought, but I like how the Seedle map teaches the player that losing Seedle is in fact a game over condition. True. Preserve your dancer, lads. It's good for you.
I will never fail.
Alright, so that's not the best. But it's okay. I've wasted some time on accident. I recognize that. Okay, let's run Ivy over here to try and pick up Lynn. Unfortunately, I don't know if I want to wait for Marin to pick up Lucina. It's scuffed, but I think I'll just give her to Yunaka. You don't bench your dancer for most of the game? Honestly, I did it my first playthrough because I didn't need it. It was rough though, and I think it's so much easier to have a dancer. Don't need obstruct. Let's see, next is Caring Princess and Dawn Maiden. Dawn Maiden I normally gave to Hortensia, who's over here, but Caring Princess is a bit of an issue because since I can't have Byleth, I put it on Byleth on Anna. Oh, you know what? No. Maybe we give Celica to Vale. Yeah. Okay. Moving you here. Big fan of having 2 Citrine Thoron Blasts. Hey, you know what? 2 Thoron Blasts sounds pretty good in general. I'm just saying. Alright, she somehow outspeeds these guys. Crazy. That extra build is really doing wonders for her. Pain. Alright, have we considered you could just crit this?
Let's have some fun. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Nice, the dancer honestly isn't that good. He's only as good as your best unit, which makes him the best unit. Wait a minute! Alright, Vale runs over here to prep for the Caring Princess. Hortensia runs over here to prep for the Dawn Maiden. God, not having a rapier sucks. Like, I know it's an engage weapon, but I can't engage right now. Whatever, these guys melt anyway.
Doing well.
I probably shouldn't have put Alear up there, honestly. What did I say? I was giving this Lucina to Corin? No, Yunaka. There we go. You can get poked by the Elf Thunder. It's fine. You'll live. Alright, now Tamara kills.
You have my respect.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I know how to handle you in your current state. Come with me.
Alright, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. She can't even get in Thoron range now. Neither can Anna. Okay. We'll have Seedle wait here for Alear, so that way Alear can make it to the next emblem set next turn. Nice. Oh, right! You don't get your free doubles anymore. That's, ooh, silly me. Nice dodge.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Penultimate boss weak to dragon or fellow dragon effectiveness? I don't remember. ¿Por qué no los dos? Neither on maddening. Yeah, because they get rid of all weaknesses. You can mend him while you're here.
You have my thanks.
Alright, that's a bow unit down there, so I'll just let Fogado pull him. Are you the longbow? No, you are the longbow. Keep the radiant bow on, we'll see how this goes. Eh? No, undead. You can definitely hit him for damage, huh? Okay, sure. You know what? Now that I think about it, I can just get Marin to Lucina, so we're doing that instead. Even if it's next turn, it counts.
Valiant effort.
Ooh, I can do this. Perfect.
I am here to collect you. I'd be grateful for any help you can give.
Alright, Speed Taker has been obtained again. Yippee! And also, they didn't Elf Under her? They must be waiting for one specific unit to get pulled. Who are they waiting? Is it the dragon? They might be waiting on the dragon. Okay, you can treat.
You're my hero.
Oh, I forget if I read this earlier in Tombstone, but I do agree it would be hilarious if they did the thing where we don't count as a dragon anymore because we are corrupted. Actually, did they change us? No, we still count as Divine Dragon, so I'm assuming the penultimate boss still counts as, yeah, that. Anyways.
Right away.
That's a dragon. I don't like that. Hey, you know you want to hit us. You know you want to hit us. Ooh, you want to hit us so bad. Okay, that's the wrong thing. I trust you, Marin. Damn it!
That was cool, was it not?
Okay, it was a 44%. That's a 1 and 2.
Here they are. Care for us, Emblem of Echoes. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
Alright, Hortensia, pick up Micaiah.
Have you been lonely? Well, you're with me now.
No need to rescue. Vale can grab Celica.
If you don't mind, would you please come with me?
Okay, you have an Excalibur, you have just regular Silver Lance, Silver Axe, cool. They're probably waiting on the dragon to get pulled, I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know who's a good pick for that, because I guess it's just whoever has HP. 35 damage there. Jesus Christ, that's 12 damage. Mavier barely lives. I guess I could try pushing in myself. That feels so risky though. Could just leave Fogado there. I guess Chloe could mend him right away, but then she'd be in bow range. Mavier could physic. That's what? 20 HP recovered? That's basically what he takes. But he does get hit by the longbow as well. I don't know, that feels risky. 27, 33. He lives. He lives. So let's just take out you.
I'm sorry.
I'll put you here so we can move you here. Oh, we don't have to. Huh.
You're the best.
Okay. For a game where there's a lot of reanimated zombies, the devs really missed a lot by not having us fight our dead units constantly. They basically don't want you to have dead units though. They give you 10 time crystal charges from the very beginning. It's highly unlikely that you're going to have dead units to actually fight. I purposefully had to let people die to obtain that. Every single time that somebody died, I could have saved them, I just chose not to.
My gratitude.
Maybe they didn't do that because of reclass. In that case, they have to make a lot of presets. I don't think they'd have to even make presets. They could just do what they normally do of like throw the character on a set armor type, call it a day. Just make them the perfect corrupted that Vale makes, not any sort of like regular corrupted version. Damn, this would be good. Alas. That's all the enemies there. Other than the bit with Clan. Yes, that is the one time where I feel that it's actually easy to have a unit die because they take away the time crystal. Okay. He lives. Consider that if Louis or Chloe die turn 1, then they're gone before the crystal tutorial. I mean, yes, but they baked in movement that they're supposed to take that saves them from that. If you don't take the baked in movement, then yeah, of course they die.
I don't play nice. My goodness, how awful!
Okay, now the question is, how the hell do I take care of this corrupted worm with no engage effects? By taking care of the archers first, clearly.
Okay.
That's important. Yo, Fagato, if you could do damage, that would be so useful. Alas. Let's not talk about your Florina. Look, I am guilty of the same crime. It's okay. We can fail her together. Alright, if we hit everything, it kills, so I think that's fine.
Need help?
Okay, he dodged. Thanks, Fagato.
Glad we met.
Right.
I am in your debt.
I love 47 turns on Tiki map. That sounds low. Based on what I've heard people talking about, that sounds low. Okay, Ivy's back up here. We do have some paladins on the way. I'll send Ivy back up here to deal with these guys.
Great help.
Oh, you're not done yet, Chiseled. Never mind! Damn, Bolganondor's more, even with the Gig Excalibur ring. Oh wait, she has Ivy now. I'm Ivy. Lynn now, that's why.
For Alucia.
999 turns on Conquest Chapter 9. Wait, what? Chapter 9? I guess we just hold forward? Ooh, we don't hold forward because she dies in a single hit. Great, great, cool, awesome. Vale doesn't have HP? I forgot about that. Bollocks. Who has the best chance of not getting hit by this dude? I think it's Chloe for sure. Yup.
I'm ready to dig in.
Oh, let's go! Chloe!
Simple enough.
She knew the dragon was a problem and she took care of it. That's my girl. You don't have reposition, right? You can grind weapon levels on high Taka on hard mode. He heals from the throne and Azura heals with her personal. Ah, okay. I thought there was a cap, though, on how much you can gain experience for weapon levels in that game after a certain point. Am I wrong?
Thank you kindly.
Maybe it's like a per unit cap? Oh, that's a lunatic thing. I see. Okay. Okay, who are we baiting out? The Brianna user. I understand. Hey, Tamara, do your job. Get hit in the face for me. Thanks. Oh, she has no other supports that I built up, huh? Okay. Alear goes here. Vale goes here. Oh, I'm gonna walk back that Alear movement. I shouldn't be taking the next batch of units when I have emblems to grab.
Here we go. Fight on, Emblem of Radiance. Provide, restore calm, Emblem of the Sacred.
Alright, Sigurd! Chloe's here for you.
You and I make such a picturesque pair, don't we?
Alright, and then that's Erica there. Fagato.
Good thing I found you. Let's stick together, alright?
And then Ike. I already moved Tamara, so it's fine. Gold Mary, just take them.
Sorry to trouble you after all you've been through. Just a little more, all right?
Classes have weapon level caps in Fates. That's right. No. More of them. That's the point. They keep throwing reinforcements at you to try and get you to hurry. But still no Void Curse. Okay, thanks. Tasty damage.
Allow me. I'm sorry.
Okay, so they did not get pulled. Okay. So what if I just... Ow. But also, I'm pretty certain she'll live in the magic attack. Go, Anna, go! Ow.
All in a day's work.
Does she live in magic attack? 36 versus... yeah, she does. She's fine. You know what? We'll even be a little silly with it. There you go. It's an even heavier lance. But it's 1-2 range. And it's got the same hit as a spear too. God, these legendary weapons suck ass. I'll just give her a spear. Alas, I don't think I want to throw her into that many enemies. Even heavier lance, so she has even less speed. Uh-huh. Alright, I don't know how much damage you guys do to her, but I'm fairly certain you cannot kill her, especially if I take out the Brave Axe first. Okay, how do we infiltrate? I guess we just put you here. And we can put you here. And now the mage has their pick. Who do they want to fuck up? Wait, tree is technically at this range? Aha!
Just what I needed.
We can get the heal and then run back here. Now I can move here. Lamau. Lamau.
I'm sorry you
You
had to see
too
that.
must suffer the horrible axe hit rates. Okay, you didn't need magic, but thanks for the strength, Panette. Okay, go off, Tamara. Great job, Ivy.
Unforgivable.
And it's here.
You're my hero.
Alright, now have we considered... Drat, you have a killer lance! I was gonna be so silly with it. But perhaps I still can.
Simple enough.
We love Alacrity on Chloe. We love Alacrity on Chloe. Now, it would be great if you could just open a path to go kill that man as well.
I don't play nice.
Thanks.
I'll beat you to a pulp. My goodness, how awful.
Delicious damage. I could have used a hammer there, but I saw the killer axe had an 80% crit rate, and it's like, well. This is the more fun method. Damn it. Alright, well. It's not worth giving it to Alear. Hey, Vale. You don't kill?
Mine. Good night.
Thanks, Mawin. Okay, now it would be lovely if I could get Gold Mary in range to kill the mage, not trade. I didn't give you Ike, that's right. Nobody has reposition, and I must scream. Alright, unfortunately, she cannot reach. Ugh. Thanks for taking care of it, Yunaka. I can always rely on you, Yunaka.
Another kill for me.
Alright, now you can't reposition because you have no bond with Ike. Never mind. I forgot that was something he did not have at base. Man, I wish we had drag back. Who's... oh, you.
No. Please show yourself. Rise up, Emblem of Binding. Free us, Emblem of Genealogy. Bear your fangs, Emblem of Fates.
Alright, the last batch. So we have Corin, Leaf, and Roy. Since we swapped Ike onto Gold Mary, I guess we can have Tamara take Roy.
No matter what's happened, you're still you. Let's go save the world.
Pennet was our Leaf user for Vantage.
What a relief it is to see you. Now let's go.
Okay, and I guess, like, somebody can grab Corin, which is Yunaka. I forgot. Alright, firstly... Darn it. She cannot kill. Now, if she was using a silver sword... Still cannot kill. No other flyers are in range, but a Marin can be in range.
Valiant effort.
Alright, you can attack this one. So that way Chloe can finish you off.
I'll help. I've had my eye on you.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
You didn't have to get all those crits this map, Chloe, but I love it regardless.
Cutting in. For Lucia.
Love Grasping Void doing enough damage to actually one-shot. Okay, and now that means it's Yunaka time.
I've got you. Come on, let's go.
That's all of the rings.
Alright. Not a bad map, honestly. Way easier than Chapter 11. Even though it's the same gimmick of not giving you any rings, they take them all away. I feel like they purposefully made the enemies a lot easier.
What a relief.
I think I'd better apologize. To both of you.
What for?
Doubting what you said. I thought this was all one of Sombron's tricks, a way to turn us against each other. But when we fought together, I knew it was you. Our ally. Our friend.
Corrupted or not, I am glad you returned.
Thank you all for placing your trust in me.
And thanks to Lady Vale. We couldn't have won without you.
Yes. Wresting back control of yourself. Reviving the Divine Dragon. You did much today. If not for your efforts, you'd probably be dead.
Thank you. I did what I could.
Now we're all together again.
What's the matter?
I can't move.
What? No.
I'm vanishing.
I knew this was a risk, but it wasn't supposed to happen so soon. I gave you all the power I could. It should have been enough. Unless... Oh no. Summoning the emblems must have drained you.
I didn't realize.
It's all right. I'll try again. Hang on. Guardians of the Underworld. Cast aside the rules that govern life and death. Your body is rejecting my power. I can't take any more.
Thank you for trying, Vale. But it seems my time has come. It's all right. The 12 emblems are here. With their help, I know you'll be able to stop Sombron.
No. You can't leave. You said we'd save the world together.
I'm sorry. You'll have to do that without me. At least, I was useful in the end. I can die knowing you're all safe. If only I could fight to the end with you. My friends.
Sister!
Which Vale voice do you think is her streamer voice? I mean, like, her design, she was made by an artist who just designed VTubers. Like, her normal Vale voice is absolutely the voice she would be using on stream.
I wish I could see the world come to peace. But all I see is... light.
Dragon Child, you desire the power to fight, to the end, alongside everyone.
Marth?
Did you really think we were going to die a third time and not come back?
Dragon Child, you who fought bravely even after death, would you rise once more?
I want to fight. It can't end here. No matter how hard it may be, I have to continue until the world is safe. I must fight. Like the emblems have.
I have heard your wish, and thus, our power is yours.
So here it is, lads. We are now an emblem.
The 12 emblems must have granted their power.
Beautiful.
How did this... Before your slumber, I made you a promise. I said I'd give you a birthday present.
Sorry.
That suited you perfectly.
Yeah,
I
Blue
always
Note.
knew this
That was
day would
Sans
come.
Tac. Holy shit. Undertale?
A very happy birthday to you.
It's weird seeing Alear without the red and blue hair. Honestly, I really wish they just went either red or
That
either
has
blue.
become your emblem ring.
Like, the red is a look, the blue is a look.
Lumera's
Together,
power was held in that ring. You have restored the power of the divine dragon. She must have known this day would come. The day of your rebirth.
I was dead. And now look
yeah,
at
red
me.
then blue. That would have been great.
No! What do you mean, emblem ring?
Your life was saved by the combined power of 12 rings, making you the 13th emblem, the fire emblem.
Oh my god, they said it! They said the thing! As the Fire Emblem main theme starts playing,
That's
too.
right. And that is your emblem ring, much like the rings that house our spirits.
We emblems have only ever been spirits, but you had a physical form. Perhaps this is now why you seem unique among us.
And it's like I was never corrupted.
Your power as an emblem dwells in the ring, just as dragons imbue their power into stones. Though you die, you are now reborn as an emblem with a new body.
But how? Sombron used your power. I thought you could only grant it once every 1,000 years.
The 12 rings have another power, one we kept secret.
And what's that?
Now that you're an emblem, we can finally reveal the truth.
We have always been able to perform the miracle at any time.
To use it, we all had to be together and agree on who deserved the miracle.
So that means
Yes, we all agreed we wished to fight alongside you.
We could do this once and never again. Not in all the thousands of years ahead.
What's more, this will be the last gift that we will ever give this world.
This took all of our future power. It was worth it to fight alongside you now.
This is the first time we emblems have shared the same wish. For this. For you.
everyone, you...
This was the only way we could save you. No one returns from death. Now, being an emblem is perhaps not what you desired. I hope we have done the right thing.
I've died twice. I didn't expect to be back again. So, thank you. My friends and I will do our best to protect this world. I'll make the most of what you've done. Oh, and Marth. I'm so glad to see you again. I'm sorry we were separated in Elusia. It's been so long since then.
Oh, it was barely a blink. compared to your
Emblem
years of
Celica,
slumber.
thinking about the revival
It's good to see
fountains,
you,
Emblem Corn,
my fellow
remembering
Emblem.
Bifrost. Don't worry about it. You know, like, it's their own world's unique things.
My fellow Emblem.
It doesn't apply here, except for when it does.
Glad to have you back, Divine One.
Don't even think about dying again. You hear me?
I don't think
We
I
died
could
3
survive losing you a
times.
third time.
How I prayed at the end.
We died
Be
once
with you
1,000
again.
years ago, then died right in
all
front of them
were.
with Vale,
No.
and then as a corrupted we're dying
No.
again.
And you're an
3
Emblem.
times!
I look forward to seeing what you can do.
I'm sorry I worried you all. I'm not going anywhere ever again. I am with you now. All the way to the end.
Now we'll always be together.
Vale, without you, I wouldn't be here. Oh, thank you.
No. You saved my life too, remember? I should be thanking you.
What is this? An earthquake?
No. This is something far different. A greater force is in motion. Something is
Dun, dun,
happening
dun.
in Gradlon.
Let's look.
What in the world? What's all that in the middle of the sea?
You know, an Iron Man run on Attempt 14, so they must be
It's
pissed.
back.
Oh my
A
god!
portal is
that
opening
blows.
in the sky. Soon Sombron will set out to invade other worlds.
They must have gotten really unlucky.
We have to stop him.
I wish we could, but there's a barrier in the way.
Yes. And it's covering the entire continent. The power that must have taken. Papa doesn't want us to interfere with his plans.
How do we break through?
Yeah, dying 13 times
We will need to
specifically with
destroy the
Alear. Like, they
Fell
must have
Dragon shards that
gotten
are
screwed
sustaining
on
the
levels
barrier.
or something for some of them, but the
I
rest
don't
of
know
them
where to
must be
find
just,
them.
like, unlucky crits.
I can help.
You can?
I guess you'd call it a vortex of Fell Dragon power, building up in Gradlon. I think there are 2 of them. No, 3. Follow me.
We'll destroy the Fell Dragon shards and shatter the barrier. To Gradlon!
Alright, so Alear is our 13th emblem and is now alive again. So if it were me, like, I love hype moments in Aura. It was genuinely cool to have Alear come back as a corrupted and pull off that whole map. I think the units are a little too easy for that map. They're clearly pulling their punches. But that map is such a cool idea. However, personally, I would have preferred if Alear did not come back the second time around with a full body. I think it would have been cool to have your protagonist switch to Vale at that point in time. Because now, Alear is an emblem just like all the others. And then from there, you could choose who gets the Alear. Obviously, too much of the story is built up around the idea of catering to the player and your special cool dragon child that everybody is waiting on and they need to have around in order to do anything. But personally, I think it would have been so fucking cool to let Vale step up to the plate as your sibling, who is the only one who can inherit your desire to save the world. But that's just me. You know, I'm still fine with what we have. Ultimately, I'm not here for engage a story. There are little glimmers of really cool, intelligent writing in there. Like what we were talking about with Marnie, where she was groomed into being one of the 4 hounds by the Fell Dragon religion after having a bad childhood. And how the second she learned that Vale also had a bad childhood, was unwanted by her family, just like Marnie was. Marnie flipped entirely because she saw herself in Vale. Like, that is very cool writing. However, it happened in such like a corny, dramatic, like, not even corny, it felt flat to me. Like, they tried to do the heel face turn, she does a heroic sacrifice to, you know, get Vale free, and then they still have the thing of, oh, Vale didn't take off the helmet, so now she's evil again, waha! So they keep going back and forth with like, we need to have everything get worse to get better, and it feels like they decided on like the get better beats first. because then they worked backward from there of like, we need the cool moment of you rising up as the 13th emblem. How do we get you there? I don't know. You run out of magic when you're corrupted. You missed that part, but it sounds like a bad DM. Yeah, a bad DM who thinks of like, I need this plot beat. How do I force my players into doing this for me? Grr, grr. That would have been sick. Vale being the protag would have been great. A special cool dragon child that doesn't even have a dragon form, right? I wish we got a dragon form. I know we've already had a dragon person that can turn into a dragon form. But like, if we're going for hype moments in Aura, give me my cool dragon form. I want to be a snake dragon too. When I saw you fall, I wished it had been me instead. I'm so relieved that you came back. That's, I didn't get the right tone from... I'm so relieved that you came back. I don't know, whatever. Wait, Diamant doesn't talk, but Alcris does?
Listen.
Okay. I'm here to fight alongside you, Divine One. Whenever you need me, I'll be ready. Seeing you as one of the corrupted, just like my father, I was worried you'd never come back.
Oh my.
Queen Lumera's prayer has been answered. She must be pleased you've received the ring. Great. Divine One! I was so worried! I'm just so glad you're back! I can't stop crying!
Yes.
I'm happy you're back, but take it easy, will ya? What if you'd really died? I couldn't take it.
My goodness.
I am so relieved you returned to us. I feared I might never get to speak with you again.
I feel like I have a new life.
I have friends and a dream. It's all so wonderful.
Yes.
Lady Vale, Divine Dragon, it is good to see you have returned. You were both outstanding. I'm sorry, Ivy, you don't get special dialogue here either.
Hello.
I've always dreamed of seeing Letho's castle. Regardless of its state, I'm glad I got to. That is unique dialogue for this area, I think. Find Tamara, I guess. Oh, that's just her normal, I did good in combat. Shame. A lot of these people, they actually have special lines written in, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm reacting to my surroundings, but that gets overwritten if they were participating in the battle by the whole, I did good in combat today type dialogue. Being an emblem is definitely part of why Alear didn't get a dragon form, because they probably don't want to stack two things together for gameplay reasons. But have you considered they could make Divine Dragon form to counter Fell Dragon form Sombron as one of your engage effects? Totally unique weapon type in the base game? Nobody else uses dragon stones in the base game? That'd be cool as hell! And dies again as a corrupted thing could have also been implied if it didn't happen immediately after that map ended, or improved. Yeah, I think there is like an alternate world where we save that for like end of like a final map thing of like, we see Alear slowly losing strength, but they try to hide it over time as to try and hold on to the end, and the emblems are doing what they can to help, but ultimately it's just not enough. And then in like the final map, dun dun dun, Alear falls due to losing energy, and then we have the moment where the emblems like rally to bring you back as the 13th emblem. And it'd just be like a final map power-up type thing. That could be a cool way of writing it. Oh, there it is. Already planning to give you in some DLC stories, so I don't think that was in the works. Have you considered? I just think it'd be cool if she had both. Yeah, it would be cool if she had both! If we're gonna go with the fan service, you're so cool, Dragon Child, you get to be an emblem. You're the Fire Emblem. Then, like, let me be broken. Let me be cool. If someone in the story were to get one, it would be Vale, because it's implied she has more dragon blood in there. I don't think so. She was listed as a defect after all, so I don't think it makes sense for her to be able to transform. But it would be sick for her to have her own snake dragon form, so never mind the lore justifications, give me snake dragon. Anything new here?
Yeah.
No, just the usual steel and silver ingots, you got it. Those steel ingots are very useful, though. Do I really have to buy them individually? Oh my god, I'm not doing that. Feel free to come again. Sombron considers her defective for having empathy. It's not just empathy. She can't summon emblems. So, like, to not be able to summon emblems while Alear can shows that, like, she's lacking in some kind of dragon power. Alright, only 1 silver. She is better at making corrupted as evil Vale, but that's meant to be, like, after they're forcefully, like, strengthening her draconic impulses or whatever. Vale turning into a snake dragon to kick Sombron's ass would be great. It would. They're cowards for not letting it happen. Aw, man, you could have a hype and aura-filled kaiju battle between Dragon Alear, Dragon Sombron if Alear had the dragon form. God damn it, that would be cool. Cover, Silverland, Silverbow. Okay, not the best, but not the worst. Where are all of the joke weapons? I think they're all in their own individual categories. Fuck off, Croissant Bow. Fuck off, Tiramisu Storm. Boop, boop. Just take a treat. It's gonna not turn into anything good, but whatever. I'm just clearing them out of my inventory. What was that? 59 turns for the Tiki Tap map? God damn, Chiseled. You are a stronger person than me. Congratulations on the clear. Is there anybody who's like a best user for Tiki, or is it literally just anybody's good because Tiki's busted?
I'm so happy. We can always be together now. Please let me know how I can be of help here.
Standing by your side, looking on such familiar scenery, it's almost like returning home. And I think if I go all the way down here, we should get a little bit of unique dialogue from Mavier? Assuming that's the one who's sitting all the way down here.
It is true.
Lady Vale is content. Good. Still, am I worthy of standing in this holy place?
I guess you are now. I just personally find with Alear not turning into dragon because you like how the final battle played out regardless, because that's what they wanted to do. Oh yeah, like the Dragonstone thing is just, I think it'd be neat. Like that's always something I kind of wished for, because like it, you know, part of the fun of like playing as a dragon person, I think, is the dragon lineage. That's why I keep on mentioning it. And like, we really only get that here in terms of summoning emblems, but that doesn't feel very draconic, even though it's established only dragons can do that. It doesn't really have any like traditionally draconic things attached to them, other than the fact that you end up being a dragon hoarding treasures, rings. So to have something more explicitly draconic is fun. Like for me, that's part of the appeal of playing a dragon character, is getting to be more draconic. And this game doesn't go in on that. That's fine, but it is something I wish they could have done, because we do see some really cool dragon designs in this game. I love dragons!
Prepare to be awestruck.
Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Somme.
Gold Mary's using a spear. I think she loses.
Impressive.
Oh my god, Tamara won something. Okay, very good level though, Gold Mary. Marin can get the next one.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come.
She's not using the Repricide? Why?
Oh no! You trounced me thoroughly.
Never mind, she didn't need it. Jesus Christ. Tamara's got hands against my units and my units only. Oh, but finally Marin got strength. Holy shit. Who do I give this last level to? Hortensia, maybe? Ivy will certainly get the levels regardless. Randomly selects a weapon for them. Huh, I feel like a lot of the time it pulls from what's in their inventory, but I guess it is just random. Here, Alear, you haven't been in here for a while. If you win, you'll probably level.
Let's have a good match.
I am Bunet.
Oh, sorry,
Royal
Bunet.
Soldier of Somme.
They gave me the Armor Slayer against you? We didn't have a chance. And because he's so weak, we didn't level. Huh. Hi, Bunet! Bye, Bunet. Haha. There he goes! Real quick. I don't think I'm keeping Marth on me. Oh, hey! What in the world? Anna has not only capped her HP, but also her dexterity? I've never seen her cap dex before. That's crazy. I might continue to give Celica to Vale, because Vale actually has a magic stat to make use of this kind of thing. Watch her cap all my stats. I would be so pleased if Anna capped all her stats. I don't think she's gonna cap her defense or strength, for example, but for her relevant ones, like res, luck, etc., that would be wonderful. The bad thing about giving Byleth to Anna is that the Goddess Stance bonus just, I don't care. It is extra hit rate, dex plus 10. However, the all stats plus 3 for Alear goes crazy. However, she really enjoys the luck boosts that Byleth gives her. Because that's for her personal skill. Your farm has 4 dogs guarding your 1 pigeon. I love that. Keep your 1 pigeon forever. Put the Brionac away. No other items to worry about. Okay. Alas, Gel, there is no New Game Plus where stats carry over. Actually, yeah, I don't think there's like a stats carryover or anything like that at all for this game. You can play on a harder difficulty. Still thinking about the rings. Like, the big question is, who the hell do I give Ivy? Not Ivy. Lynn. If it's not on Ivy. There's not really anybody else who has, like, a good strength to use it on. God, I can't believe Chloe has 21 strength and magic now. Holy shit. That's good for my units. Seeing that -8 for Tamara using a fucking spear is so painful. It's so painful. But her base damage sucks ass. And there's no ring that really buffs her damage. I guess Ike gives her extra tankiness. I guess I'll swap Ike back onto Tamara.
Ike!
My turn.
And then Gold Mary can take Roy back.
Roy!
I'm with you!
And Mavia just gets to exist. He can do what he wants. He and Seedle will be the obligatory no fancy emblem ring people. Before I forget though, let's take a look at our supports, starting with Bonet, because we just unlocked him. Play Maddening, it's fun, I swear. It's scary!
You have the most evocative eyes.
Enemies hurt!
This one's like a cherry tomato.
What the fuck, Bonet? Why are you saying my eyes are like food?
A blueberry.
Oh my god.
Thanks, I think. You did mean those as compliments, right?
Of course. Tomatoes and blueberries are among the most precious treasures that nature gives us. I am steeped in culinary traditions from all over the world, ergo my penchant for food analogies. So inspiring.
I guess it makes sense that a chef would see the world in terms of ingredients. Thank you.
No. It is I who should be thanking you for allowing me to find inspiration in your tomato and blueberry eyes.
How impressive, Bonet. To know about so many
Alear going,
dishes
man,
from
let's
around
talk
the
about
world."
something more normal, please.
I have much more to learn, and inspiration strikes me in many unexpected ways. I aspire to experience every flavor inspiration, and to create new recipes for people to enjoy.
Wow. I look forward to seeing you do that.
A chef must always be up for a culinary journey, wherever it may go.
I like Bonet for one reason only, it's because he's voiced by Ian Sinclair, and you like him as a VA. You know what? Understandable, have a nice day. Right! So, because Alear is an emblem now, we get to give people bond effects, and the bonds are determined by the support rank. So C, B, and A. Bond Forger grants hit, avoid +20 to unit and allies within 2 spaces that are synced or engaged with an emblem.
Guess I should call it a day.
You know, for a self-proclaimed rascal, you sure seem devoted to working out.
Huh? How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. I bet the Sentinels would be inspired if they knew how hard you trained.
No, they wouldn't. And you're going to keep your trap shut about what you saw here today.
Why? Training isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not that. I just have a reputation to maintain, okay? Everyone thinks I'm so easygoing. I gotta make sure it stays that way, so people stay happy.
I'm not following.
If the Sentinels saw how hard I worked to get in fighting shape, they'd stress over keeping up. Worry, fear, exhaustion. That stuff is contagious, you know? Hence the unfailing good cheer. It's on me to stay positive and upbeat for everyone.
Wow. I guess I had you all wrong. I'm sorry. As you said, I'll keep my trap shut.
Thanks, Divine One. I appreciate that.
You are certainly full of surprises, Fugato.
You're pretty good support. Alright, he gets sword proficiencies, he already had. Art proficiency. Dragon Fist is a special engage weapon. Magical attack wielded by Emblem Alear. If user initiates combat, attacks twice. Then we got Cyril and Chloe. Nice.
And 1, 2, 3, 4.
I never get tired of watching you dance.
Checking up on me, Chloe? I'd have set up a front row seat if I'd known you were watching.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt your practice. But I brought some new folk food for you to try.
Honey glazed gecko. It's good for you, I swear.
It looks appetizing, as always. But thank you. The flavors are good. Unusual, no doubt. But I love the sweetness.
Uh-huh, just as I thought. I've brought you enough folk food to figure out the secret. You'll eat anything if it's sweet.
I'm not sure about that.
You know, you really are a wonderful dancer. Very graceful, but with such power. Did someone teach you?
Yes, I have a master. The teacher in the caravan. He taught me to dance. I guess I should say that I had a master.
Does that mean...
He died during a raid on the caravan. He was protecting me.
Oh, no.
I never got a chance to repay my debt to him. It's the only fate I couldn't foresee.
But your master's dancing lives on in you, doesn't it?
I hope so.
Chloe, you're so sweet.
But I have a long way to go before I achieve his level of skill. Still, I do my best to mesmerize my audience through the sublime art of dance.
I have no doubt you've done that.
Thank you, Chloe. And now that I've eaten, it's time to dance. I was going to give you a special performance as a thank you. But how about we dance together?
I would love nothing more.
Dancer Chloe when? But yes, we have some special things that happen with Alear. We have our normal hair otherwise, but when it comes to emblems, we are not like a thing that can be equipped. As far as I know, at least. Yes. So the way that it works is that when Alear is on the map, at any point in time, if she is near someone who she has supports with, she can engage with them herself. So we have Liration perhaps. The Sword of Emblem Alear, if user defeats foe in player phase, fills adjacent allies' engage meters by 1. It is just, I think, better than Liberation in every way. Let's find out, hang on. And maybe a fully forged Liberation is better. Okay, so a fully forged Liberation appears to be the same hit, but like less attack and stuff, but we also have an engraving on it, so who knows. Holy Aura! Unit is effective Fell Dragon. Allies within 2 spaces with effective dragon gain effective Fell Dragon. So basically, we are guaranteed to be able to do effective damage on anything that counts as Fell Dragon, like those worms that have avoided our Worm Slayer. Attuned! If unit initiates combat and defeats foe, it grants engaged partner +4 to all 7 basic stats while engaged. And then, of course, there's an extra +1 to all stats, so +5 to all stats if Alear is able to initiate combat and kill. And then, Dragon Blast! Used to make 2 attacks against an adjacent foe with a sword and powerful magic beam. It does deal a +20% damage. So one is going to be physical damage, the other is going to be magic damage. For the purposes of breaking, I believe only swords can break anyone. So you're only going to be able to break axe units. But you're going to do a fuck ton of damage. Alas, our Alear has no magic. So anything that does magic damage on us... But it does mean that Alear is a really good partner to engage with anybody who would benefit from magic damage, or even a +5 to all stats. I want to say when you engage, you have to choose between the ring you have equipped or yourself, I think. It's been a while since I actually got a playthrough to the point where I use this mechanic again, so we'll probably be going into a paralog next time in order to mess around with it some. Do you want to double check? Okay, so I don't think we can inherit any skills from Alear, which makes sense. I just wanted to see if it was possible. We do have some bond conversations though, before I forget.
Say, Ike, what sort of stuff does a band of mercenaries get up to usually?
All kinds. Stopping bandits, saving villages. A queen once asked us to defeat some invaders.
I love it! Sounds like you were a band of heroes, more like.
I don't know about that. We just couldn't stand to walk away when people were in trouble.
Heroes, yep. Alright, Yunaka. Corrin have hit max bond.
I worry about you, Yunaka. Sometimes you seem to be forcing yourself. Trying too hard.
I appreciate the concern, Corrin. You're not wrong. There are times when I put up a front, but that front is just as real to me as the person I am underneath. And it's who I choose to be.
I respect that choice more than I can say. If it ever gets to be too much, please lean on me.
Cute little conversation. We got Marin and Lucina, and I think Panette should just be with Leaf, so we probably shouldn't actually take the conversation.
It makes me want to come up with an epic new move of my own.
I'm not sure you need a new move, but if you do, you should call it the Swordy Poke Poke.
Ah, yes, I forgot Lucina's canonically bad at naming things. Yeah, let's just leave so we don't take the conversation because Panette doesn't have to worry about using a Master Lance if we just don't unlock it. Teehee. All good there, all good there. I think I want to commit to getting Tamara as much build as possible because I'm so fucking tired of her being weighed down. So... it's Leaf, I think? It should be Leaf.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster.
She hit 150%. Never mind, she got her sandstorm.
For a victory song.
A pleasure to meet you, Tamara. I vow to do my best and earn your friendship along the way.
Pleasure's all mine. Oh, I just thought of a song. La la Leaf, he's better than deep-fried beef.
Deep-fried beef? Are you sure that's a good idea? Beef's already so fatty, you don't have to deep fry it. It'll fry itself in its own oil. Alright, whatever, girly. There is build +4, but I want more.
Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Somme.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest. Not yet.
Oh.
I must become stronger.
This calls
Damn,
for a
I'm
victory
sorry,
song.
Leaf. You can't hit shit with that axe.
You gotta appreciate a lady with a sense of style. Am I right?
Oh, yes. I once cherished a lady who I thought to be quite stylish.
Is that going to be who he once cherished? It's up to you. Ha! Go play Fire Emblem 5. Alright, once more with feeling. There's build +5. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come.
I am Leaf of Leonster. I will be your partner. Damn! I must become stronger.
This calls for a victory song.
Wait, I still have to inherit. Tamara. Oh no, it's expensive. Anyways. No, not discard. Use, please. I figure I have so many novice books, I should just get them. And use them. Not swap. Use. Oh, Okay, I don't have as many as I thought I did. It's fine, probably. Okay, now we can inherit. Been a good time. Do you need to head out? Sounds good, Randomist. Thanks for hanging out while you had the chance. Hopefully I can see you tomorrow for some more Dark Souls. There. It's still not going to fix her issues with her spear, but look at that! Instead of being weighed down by 8, she's only weighed down by 3! Finally! Maybe she'll be usable. I love worse speed plus 5. Okay, isn't speed plus 5? Where is that? Lynn? Hang on. Bond effects. How do I see how expensive it is? Inherit. Yeah, it's still 2,000. It's just as much. I feel like they effectively do the same thing if you use heavy weapons. So like there's no real reason to go for one over the other. Speed plus 5 is just more useful if you are not using heavy weapons. But again, Tamara is guaranteed, like, all of her weapons are going to be heavier than she can handle because they gave her complete fucking nonsense for a build stat. Basically, only the Represai was something she could use, and even then that was at a -2 speed penalty. It does something if you're using a lighter weapon. Yeah, why would you use a lighter weapon? Unless you're, like, purposefully putting yourself to use swords and stuff, you know? I guess when considering the Represai, I probably should have gone for speed plus 5 over build plus 5. But it's too late! We committed. If I'm using Celica Veil, what is the best way to do this? She wants to hit big damage, but getting extra magic is prohibitively expensive. Momentum doesn't help because she doesn't really move far. She's not fast, so she can't benefit from alacrity. Could just go the Wrath build route. Draconic Hex could also be something. Because she's basically guaranteed to not really kill on her initiation, so maybe Draconic Hex would be good for the follow-up combat afterwards? And then just having another source of Draconic Hex on the team would be great, because Yunaka is amazing with it. But another source is also very good. Speaking of Draconic Hex, I should probably give that to Marin as well, because I always use her as like chip damage at the beginning of a boss fight. Issue. If I do give myself Byleth again, who do I give Marth to? Nobody's a good pick for that. guess I do keep Marth on me, because I can't think of anyone else where Marth would be a good pick. Legato doesn't have a strength stat, so I shouldn't be putting him in melee. If I wanted to turn Tamara into an avoid tank, I guess that could be something? Martha's really nice on Chloe early game to snowball her. Really? I guess to give her, like, a sword access that she doesn't start with? And like you said, eventually give her sword proficiency to go into Sword Griffin? I'll just keep Marth. And you can take Byleth, even though I don't like the dance bonuses on a mounted unit. You can take Byleth. It's fine. I'm curious gives double experience. Ah, makes sense. Is there a better thing I could give Hortensia than quality time? Not really. Tone precision could be something. But Hortensia isn't really a dodge tank. That doesn't do anything. And unfortunately, World Tree is a dex skill, not a luck skill. Ivy wouldn't benefit from Divine Pulse. She doesn't have a luck stat. Ah ha 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 ha! But what would she benefit from if I'm keeping Lynn on her? Momentum, actually. Depending on the movement, momentum could be something. She doesn't need to go past the max plus 10 movement cap. She can only move 6. But I often do have her making, you know, from downtown attacks. That could be something. No, it's better than getting magic plus 3 for 3,000. Is this a bad idea to get her momentum if I already have Alacrity and Speed Taker on her from Lynn? I feel like that could work. Speed plus 3 for 500 is good. You are correct there. What is her speed stat with Lynn equipped? 28. At this point, she wouldn't even need Speed Taker if I just gave her like a speed plus 3 or something. Strength and magic are way overpriced, and that's why units like Ivy perform better than units that struggle to reach damage thresholds. Yeah, you need a solid base attack in this game. Like, yes, there are powerful weapons, but I feel like they become so heavy that, like, unless you really go in on getting your speed leveled, the way they weigh you down is impossible. So you're gonna need your own stats to hold yourself up. No, with Chloe, wasn't I saying I can potentially take off build plus 3? Yeah, her silver sword and her 11 sword only weigh her down by 1? With Sigurd equipped on her, she gets the plus 3 build already. I think I'm removing build plus 3 from Chloe. She doesn't need it. So if that's the case, what do I get for her? I don't like ruining her avoid, so Lance Power isn't the wave. She doesn't need more speed. She's got like almost 40 of it. Right. I was thinking Lance Power, but it'd actually be Sword Power now, wouldn't it? Where is that even? Roy. I guess it is only minus 10 avoid. Unfortunately, she's all out of SP. What happened there? I only got her Canter... No, I got her Alacrity Plus. That's what it was. That's what happened there. I did that. But then I didn't get her plus plus. I could pop the two like expert manuals that I have, and that's 1,000 each, and she would just get it right away. Higher levels of sword power, way more SP efficient. Yeah, you can get 3,000 to get attack plus 6, or 3,000 to get strength plus 3. Ridiculous. Again, it does hurt her avoid, but at the same time, normally I'm so hesitant to hurt her avoid at all because you do kind of have to rely on it sometimes. It gives her so much more survivability. Like, her HP is surprisingly high, I feel. I'm not used to her having 52 HP. I'm fairly certain I used a Seraph Robe on her, but still, not used to her having 52 HP. But even then, she just doesn't have the defenses to live many hits, so Avoid really does help, you know? Ooh, but you're right. Sword power works for physical and magic, aka the Levin Sword. I don't know what I'm doing with you, girly. I need to give you another tome. That's what I need to give you. Look, I know you have a personal tome. However, have you considered it sucks when it weighs you down. Also, you need an L Thunder. Yeah, getting weighed down by 5 versus not getting weighed down at all. And it's really... Why the hell is Obscurite only 3 stronger than an L-Fire? Hello? Why is Obscurite worse in terms of magic attack than a Bolganon? Is it just because it has a slightly better crit stat? Is that it? Because a Bolganon, it has 85 hit. That's crazy. Why are all the unique weapons in this game just absolute dog shit? Oh my god. Okay, whew. I'm going to get Draconic Hex for Veil because I feel like that's cool. It's useful.
I must be more powerful than I was.
I am Corin. I won't lose. I have already...
I'm lost. I
Jesus
admire your
Christ.
strength.
I'm sorry, Veil. You didn't deserve that.
You were amazing on the battlefield today. But, do you mind hanging out a while longer?
Of course, Vale. I'd love to. We so rarely get a chance to relax and chat with one another.
Where is it? Where is Draconic Hex? There it is. I love how easy it is to get access to. It's really cheap compared to other skills that, in terms of like the bond fragments.
The Dragon Princess.
I am Corin. I'm looking forward to this.
The 2K is still rather expensive, but for the effect that you're getting, it's worth it.
I'm lost. I admire your strength.
HP plus being on Corrin is such a joke since Fates has really low HP stats. Yeah, I don't know why they did that either. I guess they had to give HP up to someone. Yoink! Also, what the hell do I give Mavier? Right, we were talking about him being a good Radiant Bow user. I don't think I have a second Radiant Bow, do I? I would hate to take that away from Fugato. Because otherwise I feel like he's going to suffer massively. Can I upgrade into a Radiant Bow from anything? Can I buy a Radiant Bow? I guess I should check. Because if I can just have 2 Radiant Bows, that would be great. Tamara's cooking. That's me!
Glad you're here.
Who here likes meat? Probably Panette. Yunaka, maybe? Tamara's an expert at chilled vegetable soup? That seems wrong. But alas, these two have completely opposite likes and dislikes, so not Yunaka. Gold Mary? Neutral. Alright, salt pork it is. It's the last of my herbs. Then rolled slices of salted pork belly rubbed in spices, then baked on skewers with various condiments. I think this is a rare vegetable add instead of a rare fish, because I don't want the fish to compete with the pork.
Get ready. I'm about to make something tasty. La 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 la. What's this? I think
good or
you'll
bad?
find the flavor unexpected.
The flavor is
Oh, no.
invigorating.
Nearly as good as...
What do you mean unexpected? Ugh. So I guess vegetable was not the right call there. I guess that was a fish add-in? How was I supposed to know? But alright, can we buy a Radiant Bow?
Well, hey.
Yes, we can!
Here you go.
I love that. I could buy another Levin sword. For Marin, I guess? Because sometimes she really needs that alternative damage. I don't know if that's worth it, though. I think we're good for now.
Take care.
Alright, you know what? I am willing to give Mavier some bow proficiency. Because honestly, Royal Knight isn't that useful for me. I guess we'd be making him a warrior, right? Which means we need axes and bows, or would we prefer to make him a sniper? Each ingredient combination has a different roll of success, meaning that an ingredient-less meal can get a better rank than with them. Oh, I never would have thought of that, honestly. I thought you're just supposed to add something in every time. Alright, Alright, Leaf gives bow and knife. Lucina gives bow and sword eventually, right? I think she's the most efficient pick. Oh yeah, it's the same either way actually. 8 here versus 8 there. I'll just throw you at Leaf then. I have to save reset to see which is the best
Mavier,
outcome.
shall be your opponent.
Nah, I've committed to it.
Leaf, the Prince of Leonster.
Well, he's using the Masterland, so he can actually win. Crazy.
I must become stronger.
This was most valuable. My thanks. Sir Leaf, your combat skills are impressive. Is it inconvenient to ask we join forces again soon?
No inconvenience at all. I will happily fight at your side any day.
Oh wait, he doesn't even need swords. Warriors use axes and bows, so it's a great thing that I went with Leaf. He can go Lance Bow Knight. That is true. It's basically a drop to all of his stats, because I guess Royal Knights have better bases, question marks? His build only drops by 1, though. I think build 14 on Warrior is cool, but I don't like... His strength goes up by a fuck ton. But the drop to magic is meh when he's going to be using the Radiant Bow. So I think... we'll just make him Bow Knight to get the lowest stat drop. I'll keep lances on him. Because it's good to have a lance user or 2, or 3, or 4. Bow Knight. They didn't keep any of his original colors other than the blue? Well, that's a shame. It's a decent look in terms of the outfit, it doesn't feel like Mavier. Oh well. Yoink! And then, but he can't use a silver lance anymore, so I'm gonna have him take the steel lance from Gold Mary. And Gold Mary, you can take the silver lance. The saying is, his waist is snatched. Indeed it is. Look at that metal corset going on. Rainbow is more balanced, used to it being 1 to 2 range. Honestly, I've been playing with it being 2 range this whole time, so it doesn't even feel like a nerf for me. But damn, Fate's Radiant Shining Bow, I think it was so good. You know what? The only time I could see him using the Flame Lance is to maybe break from afar using magic damage, but that feels so niche. Do I even keep it on him? I guess I'll keep it on him just in case. Crazy how good the base might on the Radiant Bow is. I can't believe this. It only he weighs him down by 1. It actually doesn't weigh him down at all because we have a bond ring. Oh, you know what? I can give him the better version of the Ossian ring. There we go. He is going to be at max speed of 25 with the Radiant Bow and the Steel Lance. Really not bad. It should avoid him getting doubled, I think. Why do spears in this game suck ass? Oh my god. He's an insta-swap to Sword Griffin option. Oh, I already did that with Chloe. I'd rather give him a Radiant Bow because I sometimes feel the need to have more than one bow user and I just don't have any of them trained up other than Pagado. So it's nice to get other flyer effectiveness that isn't specifically just Pagado or like an Excalibur Tome user. Which I have 2 Excalibur Tome users, so normally it's handled, it's just sometimes the flyers have extra res and that means that they can't get them. Okay, there is plenty I could do to lead to more prep work for these people, but I think I've done enough today. It's been 5.5 hours of stream. Ugh, I'm hungry. I want dinner. I forgot Ivy has S-rank tomes. Yes, she does! We love violence. What can I say? Alright, real quick. I'm gonna check to see who's streaming right now.